Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Welcome, it's Friday. We're back in Pantheon. We're really early. We had like no work today. I could have stayed for the rest of my shift, but I was like, it's Friday. We're going to start as per usual this week with Little Krushnek, and then in a few hours we'll switch over to Cruciferous and see what the gang wants to do. But right now, we're in the quote-unquote newbie area, collecting jute and rat meat. I gotta say, we had a pretty good stream yesterday. Running that last fight in BRK still had me going when I got up this morning. The fact that we finished 3 mobs with nobody having mana? Dude. That's about as white knuckle as you could get. All my skills came up at the right time. There's a manor group looking for a tank, but we can't tank that just yet. We need to be like level 13. That's 2 bags in a row. I think we need 20 jute, right? Pretty sure. It's still cold out. It was minus 15 when I got up today. There was no snow on the ground, but my car was covered in ice, so we spent a while clearing that up. That was fantastic. Hashtag sarcasm. Then I got off work and I park in a parkade where you think nothing would freeze. But sure enough, my windows were froze. Couldn't swipe my card to get out, so I had to open the door. Oh, let's hope for some mushrooms. And we got that herb there, so let's hope we get some thyme. No thyme. Or no mushrooms, I should say. We don't need serpent leaf. There's an 8 wizard looking for group, an 8 chanter looking for group, an 11 wizard looking for group, no healers looking for group. How many days is it? 4 p.m. Oh, I should probably kill the other foragers and see if we can get a couple other bags before... There's number 3. Or is that 4? No, I think that's 4. Nope. We want to try to kill them to get another spawn before the evening. Once the evening sets in, they despawn and then skeletons come out. We don't really need anything on the skeletons. What's going on with my endurance? I'm not encumbered. My endurance is not regenning. It's fading out every time I toggle shift to run. But I'm not exhausted. Am I in a permanent sprint? I have no idea what's going on with my sprint right now. Okay, that's the normal run. Why is my endurance not regenning? Where'd the other forager go? Chat, my endurance is broken. You guys see it fading in and out, right? Am I crashing? No. I don't have any buff for my endurance. Anyone else lagging like crit? Oh, it is lag. So I might get disconnected or something. Which is funny because I went to a server with... Oh, no, I didn't. I was on a low population and then I went to... Ah, yeah, okay. We're lagging out. Oh, now I'm exhausted. Lag must be over. Oh, maybe not. All the creatures have disappeared. There's like 10 hornets down here and there's none. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go... Oh, I can't even camp out. Oh, there we go. That's a bit delayed too. We'll move to a lesser populated shard, I think. No, actually, yeah, actually we probably should. Oops, I just canceled my camp. Somebody just typed time to go crash shard 1. Uh-oh. Why have I not? To stop camping, move forward. No, okay, so we should have camped out by now. Game? Now people are saying the server won't even let them camp. You are all stuck. Alright, we'll keep moving around. Oh. So the camp was interrupted. What about combat? Oh, combat's delayed. That's hilarious. Normally the lag would have put the mob way ahead of us, but it kept the mob right in front of us. I didn't have to give it chase at low health. Sit down. Why won't you sit down? We're waiting for all the NPCs to pop up. When the NPCs are visible right in front of us, we know the server's corrected itself. I wonder if /EX works. Unknown command. /Q. Unknown command. There's an NPC, there's an NPC. Okay. Lag is correcting itself, I think. I can mouse over the people. We can talk almost kind of instantly, and not really. Okay, it's corrected. Fantastic. Oh, that reminds me. We got to go pick up our level 5 and our level 10 traits. We haven't done that yet. $5 p.m. Where'd the light come from? Okay, that was weird. It was nighttime and now it's 5 p.m. It's okay. Lag will happen. It will be happening over the weekend. Not much we can do about it. I mean, we could always not play, and then we wouldn't get lag. But why would we do that? That's crazy. Whereas playing all the time is not crazy. There's vegetables right there. We'll hit that up next. Ooh. I don't see any jute. I do see another rat. There's still some lag. That snake is walking in place. So's the rat. There's a couple of mushrooms. Uh-oh. Lag is persisting. Someone just typed it's back with the vengeance. Not a sequel I look forward to. I think we are going to change shards. Now we're just going to sit here, we're not going to move, and hopefully the game registers that we logged out. Probably get the lockout monster, yep. Okay, we get past the lockout monster, we go in on a new shard. Hopefully we pick the shard that nobody else is running to en masse. I see Monkey Pit is streaming as well. Monkey Pit, for those who don't know, is one of the devs of Visionary Realms. They do the artwork. I think they're working on some kind of beast at the moment. Based on the color blue, I'm guessing it's something we're going to see in Body of Dakara, maybe? During the day, Apparently he streams his artwork for the game, and then at night I think he's a painter, or he likes to paint in his spare time. If you want to keep up to date with Pantheon's upcoming graphics or creature appearances, definitely worth following him. I think it's Monkey Pit, but I think monkey is spelled with a 0, not an O. So 0 crashed. So let's go to 2, and hopefully 2 doesn't fill up. I don't really want to go to a high population shard just yet, because I want to do this harvesting to get this started or get this squared away for a couple of the quests that we have. And then when that's done, if we have time, we'll go to the populated shard and see if we can get a group for a couple hours. Or an hour or so. Okay, so there's a bit of lag currently because we wouldn't have zoned in or loaded in without our armor. Yeah, see, mobs are starting to render in. Okay, so this might be a problem this evening. We're still gonna run with it. That's a good haul. So the only things we want right now are mushrooms, pouches, rat meat, and jute. That's all we're looking for. And maybe some ore. Oh look, 1, 2, and 3 are all lined up. Fantastic. Here we go, there's a pouch. Oh, look, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All in the same area. We never see 4 over here usually. By the way, chat, another friendly tip. If you're ever soloing and you're fighting something you're fairly certain you're not going to lose to, or you're not going to take a lot of damage, if you want to utilize Punish and it's not necessarily proccing as much as you want, you can sacrifice Shield Block. Therefore, you hit it, and it's 100% guaranteed Punish activator if the mob hits you. So if you're looking to get that Punish damage, and it's not showing up as often as it could, utilize your Shield Block to turn it on. A lot of people save Shield Block for oh crap moments, but if you don't have an oh crap moment, utilize Shield Block whether you need it or not, just to get Punish to fire up. We don't need the fire plant. That's not used for provisioning. That is alchemy. We've got 3 nodes here. If I pick up those nodes, we're going to be close to encumbered. Any jute? I don't see jute. No. And we're encumbered. We should probably go to the bank. I mean, I guess really we probably could go to the provisioner and make a few things. What do we have for mushrooms? We have 6 on us. And I think we have some in the bank, too. And that would at least clear those items out of our inventory. Why don't we do that? May as well grab the ore since it's here. Oh, we can always just stuck back. We have the ability to stuck at the moment. Oh, this is a little, yep, little laggy. Might be a rough Friday, chat, just saying. Oh, food crate's up. Let's pop this too. Alright, what did I say? Let's go to, well, actually, let's do a couple of things. Oh, salvaging's already 30. In that case, we're going to bank these to use them for future gill ups. Oh, we have 3 pouches. That works. There's somebody who tried to get the name Jarlaxle. I used to know a Jarlaxle. Okay, so if we're going to be doing some crafting for quest updates and the such, so we should probably take out the tea leaves. Time. Dump in the ore. We've got 15 mushroom. Okay. 35 rat meat. Do we have any jute? We have 15 jute. Okay, we've got our jute. Do we have our maple? We need 20. Oops. I didn't. What's going on here? Okay, there's our 20. That'll go there. Bring that back over here. Okay, so tea leaves. Oh, the ore. Go back up here for now. Apples, we can move up there for now. Actually, we'll take the apples because we'll need it for the cider. Ore tusks, we need them for end game, so we're not worried about it right now. Climbing gear. Do we need the flux? We're not going to be doing any jewel crafting. We gotta bank the daggers. Okay, so let's move this. Actually, I could be a little closer, just because it bugs me. Oh, let's lock it in place. And again, Chad, this is all from ourselves. No help from anybody. Nothing. So if I can do it like this, you can do it like this. So far, we have been self-sustained. We're just not in a rush. Some of you are in a rush. Okay, let's put anything we need to salvage here. Just for when we level. Oh, that's another thing. As you come across junk gear in the game, junk weapons, junk armor, or stuff that you're not going to use yourself, because of the salvaging skill going up just like all your other stats, every level you get 3 skill up opportunities. It's always good to keep 10 or 12 pieces of gear that would be quote-unquote garbage in your bank, and then as you level yourself, go back, pull out 3 items, do the salvaging, get your points. Come back, get 3 more items, do your salvaging, get your points. It's a great way to keep up to date with your salvaging. And you might sit there and go, why do I want to do salvaging in the first place? The higher your skill in salvaging, the rarer the resources you can get from breaking down gear. It's very important for crafting, either for yourself, or for trading to somebody else, or helping out a friend, or helping out a guildmate, or what have you. So salvaging has its purpose. Use it. I don't think we need the venison and stuff yet, right? Maybe. We'll take it with us. Okay, so we have all of our food. And we'll take the potato too. We'll leave the ore. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna take that. Do we need the bismuth flakes? Not for cooking. That stays, that stays, that stays. That stays, all that stays. Okay, we should be okay. We've got food there as well. Alright, let's go to the provisioner real quick. See what we can concoct. Hey Just, you just bought a copy of Pantheon and can't even patch it? Haven't you been on Pantheon for a while? Is this an extra copy of the game? So you hadn't picked the game up until just now? Wow. What kind of graphics card do you have? Do we have what we need? Probably not. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Brewery table. Oh, wait. We need water, right? How much water do we have? 17. That should be enough. Alright. Blackberry sparkle. That's blackberries and water. We need 5. So... blackberries and water. 1, 2. Has a problem with Unity's version of DirectX 12? Oh, so you don't know what graphics card? If you go into your settings in Windows, you can find out what your graphics card is. It'll tell you. Just go to settings and then go to, I think it's system and then about. Or display adapter. I just need fresh apples and water, okay? Now, how much of that do we need? We need 5 of those as well. Okay, that quest is done. Snake bite. We don't have snake meat. Okay, we're gonna need snake meat. Kill a few snakes and use mushrooms, okay? Roasted boar meat. Hunt some boars, gather their meat. Once you have the meat roasted over with thyme, okay? So, we'll jump over to the oven. Oh. These are our work orders? Goblin weed and rocks. Okay, cool. Not a big deal, not what I'm looking for though. So we go ahead and do that and thyme. What's happening? No, I don't. Oh, okay, we have to select that. Gotcha. Then we go that, then we go that. Here we go. Now, how many of these do we need? Well, we'll just keep going until we get it. 1. Okay, just. Oh, shoot. That's all we needed was 3? Okay. So now we need... What did I forgot. Traveler's tea. Okay, that's tea leaves and water. We don't have enough water. So, tea leaves and water. Now, traveler's tea is very important, chat. Here's another friendly tip. Black tea leaves and flask of water to make traveler's tea. Plus 5 endurance. That is key, not only for sprinting away from aggro, but climbing as well. So if you ever get to a spot where you can't quite get to the top, traveler's tea might be your fix. Okay, that's done. We don't have bat meat, right? We just have rat? We just have rat, so we need bats. Bat meat and onion. Okay, we have onion. Yes, we just need... So we need bats and we need snake. Okay. While we're here, do we have any other cooking recipes? I don't think so. No. Work order chicken feed. Mix up 3 sacks of chicken feed. That's these. Okay, we need material for that, right? If we go over here. So, golden potato. So I'm guessing we only need... Do we need 1 of each? 3 of the lunch and 3 research materials. So we need 12 potatoes, we got that. We need 6 goblin weed, 6 rock salt, we've got that. Blackberry, so we need goblin weed. Then we come down to Professor's lunch. So we need some more potatoes. Avendeer trout, we need 6. We can buy those off this merchant. We'll do that now just so we have them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll turn these in. Probably have some other recipes for us. They've been working on the quests, man. We never had this many quests for provisioning before. Alright, what do we got now? Black blood tea. Boar blood. Okay, so boar blood is for provisioning. Seven servings. North Tusk, we can't do that until we get to Hangor. Chopped in okay. Old Knights. Flame Lily. Okay. The bears. Bear meat. Okay. And then bat meat. Alright. So that's done. So now we're going to make the food we came here to make. Bat meat and mushrooms. This makes rat caps. Very important for a warrior. Because it gives block and parry. Do not neglect this. This stuff can drop on certain mobs out in the game as well, so if you happen to come across them, don't get rid of them. They can make all the difference in the world in a tough fight. How high do we go with cooking? 30. Almost out of mushrooms. Okay, that's fine. Now, since we need 30, we may as well try and craft something else since we're here. We have venison. I forget what goes with venison. Is it thyme? Okay, forced kebabs for dexterity. How many wild onions? We have 16 onions, 15. We don't really need the dex, but we need the skill ups. So we'll get to 30. And then we'll use these out in the field for the extra dexterity. We're going to bank the rat caps for now, because I really only want to use them if I'm in a group situation. Okay, there's our 30. Let's go over to brewing. What is that currently? 16. What can we make that we have a lot of? Blackberry sparkle. Now, unfortunately, we're going to use these, but as you can see, they give dodge rating. We don't really want to dodge, because the more we dodge, the less we use punish. But it's pretty straightforward to make, and it's good for any non-tank class to start with this stuff. I think that's why it's as easy to make at the beginning of the game as it is for what it gives you. Okay, there's the 30. Now we gotta come back over here and fill up our food and drink. We don't have enough money to start blowing it on travel rations. So we're just gonna fill up our flask of water. We have 14 of those. I don't think we need to make anything else, right? No. Now we need the bank, because we got to put this stuff aside. Okay, so completed food we'll start putting in its own bag. Rat caps we'll keep separate. We still have the basic water, so we'll bank the sparkle for now. Those are ingredients. Now you do have to be careful because food that you find out in the world can stack up and fill your bank pretty quickly. Alright, that's for our quest, and we need 20 of those. We have 26, so we don't need 6 of them. Guess we can throw it there for now, till we get better bags. That's gotta go. That's to be sold. Oh, that's gotta go in. So quest. Actually, when we go to turn these in, we can go ahead and turn this in. We still need... Are those 4 of the ones we need? I don't remember. We'll have to go see. Then moon lilies, we gotta remember to loot at least 1. Now, I do believe we have a quest with sturdy sticks, right? I think that's the treasure hunter. Nope. Somebody have the sturdy stick? Oh, we need 5 tattered pelts. Whoops. Oh, I guess we don't have it. Okay. Maybe we did it. Oops. Alright, let's go back out in the field, I think. Bags are good. That we're going to use to break down. Those we're going to use to break down. Those we're going to sell. And we don't need to buy anything off of this guy at the moment. No. Alright, let's go to the crossroads. Actually, it stopped, I think. Oh, I see bodies. Oh, I see some cultists. They con green. What are the odds I can get no more than 2? Oh, they're all green. I guess we could try. Sure, let's go. Punish is up again. We're going to use it. You got to use it every time. Oh, it came up again. Turn down. Punish again. Shield block just cuz. Punish again. Punish again. Our shield block just procced it again. Now we're good to use it. See, chat, like, punish is everything. People complain about punish. But stop. Scavenger's Path is ready for turn-in? Wait, what did I loot for Scavenger's Path? Spool of rope? Empty bottle. Oh, empty bottle. Cool, okay, that's another one. Now, we're trying to get these updates here, so we still need 4 initiates. This camp has, I think, 6 spawns, and they both spawn initiates and cultists. We need them all. And another thing, as you can read in that tooltip, not only does Punish do damage and generate threat, but it gives you a battle point. Very important for this here, because now we have Kick and Punish. So now we have 2 instead of 1 ability to give us battle points. And based on how often you can get Punish to come up, you can almost equate Punish to Kick, because Kick, when it hits, gives you 2 battle points, Punish gives you 1, but Punish can come up more often, depending on your build. Again, plan. That's wild that we can see that resource all the way down there. We may have to come back. I think these guys are typically on a 12 or 15 minute respawn. Actually, while we're waiting, we should level our climbing as well. And always sit when you're regaining your endurance. It comes back faster. I believe also if you do get exhausted, exhausted goes away faster if you sit. Your rested icon that pops up here, I believe, speeds up the exhaustion timer. Time of day is it? 5 p.m. So as it turns to night, we'll have to keep our eyes open for moon lilies, which are rare. Now, it's always good as well to ask a shaman for, I think, Wind Strider, and that will help your endurance. It also helps if you make a bunch of that traveler's tea I was talking about earlier, because it gives you that much more endurance to get more skill ups. There's all sorts of little tricks to do stuff or to get stuff done faster. You just have to read everything and pay attention. Also, I believe wisdom allows you to learn your skills faster. So a higher wisdom will get you there faster. Also, in case we get lucky, there's a name that spawns here as well, and I believe it drops the avoidance earring, I think. Not so much a deal for us. Like I said, we really don't want to avoid attacks. Uh-oh, we got lag. Okay, we're good. Climbing's already up 3, from 3 to 6. Seven. Now, this chest was 1 to dex. What's this? Just 12. Okay. You gotta be wary of some viewers, chat. Some viewers just want to come in and speak negative. It's childish. Come on, spawns, where are you? That other dude, that dwarf down there, must have just killed these guys as we showed up. Now, there's another place we could run to that has a bunch of cultists as well, but it's a bit out of the way. That's why I'm trying to stay away from it. I really want to get this Crossroads quest done so we can get the bag. I'm guessing any moment they should spawn. I gotta say, chat, last night was pretty fun. Last night was pretty fun. It's nice to get into a new area and just spend some time. That last fight still had me. That's still one of the greatest encounters I think we've ever done here. Since the Goblin Caves, anyhow. Any moment now. No. Should be a spawn here. Should be a spawn here, and should be a spawn here, I think. We've already taken out these three. Here we go. There's the other one. Okay. So we killed them around the same time. Punish again. Now, when Punish is on cooldown, it's not really the best time to use Shield Block to refresh it unless you've got less than 4 seconds on it. You want to make sure that if you sacrifice Shield Block, you're going to be able to hit this. If it goes on cooldown immediately for the 10 seconds, and then you immediately pop Shield Block, you're going to burn your Punish. Don't do that. Ooh, do we have a back item? We don't. We do now. We don't. Why don't we have that? Oh, wrong slot. My bad. Oh, see, we just burnt that because they started running. Alright, so that gave us 1 initiate and all of our cultists. So now we just need 3 initiates. And then we're done with this quest. Oh. There's 1 initiate. Pop your shield. Oh, he died too quick. I think that was the placeholder, based on where he spawned. Now, there used to be a structure here. They removed it. I don't know why they removed it, but there used to be like a worshipping structure here. I think they're like stone fingers that came out of the ground, and there used to be a table, some kind of sacrificing table right here. But I don't know why, but they pulled it out, and yet they left the cultists. So I don't know what their train of thought was for this, because now it makes no sense to just have them standing around this rock for whatever reason. Another initiate. We got lucky with the initiate spawns instead of the cultists. So now we need 1 more. 1 more initiate and we're done here. Then we'll go to the crossroads. We'll update that and get the next step. And then we'll have to do a bit of mining because we need a couple of the gemstones for the update. And then once we've done that, we'll get the backpack. That's a cultist, he doesn't count. We'll pop shield block just to get punished. There it is. Did I just miss? Boo. Hey, Dinesh, what's happening? How you doing? I'm in game at the moment, but listening. Right on. Speaking of Dinesh, we've had our snowfall, or our first one, I guess, was last night into today. Dropped to minus 15 degrees. My car was frozen. That was a nuisance. Couldn't open the doors. Didn't want to damage the car. Had to kind of beat on it in order to get the door open. That was fun. Winter has started. Supposed to be minus 10 tonight. No snow, but it's supposed to be cold tonight, overnight, into tomorrow. Then I think tomorrow afternoon it's supposed to go to minus 2. No ice on the roads, though, so that was good. We just had rain. That's why we had rain yesterday afternoon into the early evening, and then as the rain tapered off, the temperature plummeted. So all the water that was left froze. Thankfully, there wasn't enough on the ground to cause a concern. It's just on vehicles, trees, your front steps. We're just waiting for one initiate, chat. Once we have an initiate spawn, we're out of here. We're just working on our climbing while we wait for the respawns. So we started at 3, and we got him to 14 so far. Not bad, just for being here. Should be a couple minutes now. We should start getting the respawns again. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, what's happening? How's your Friday? Oh, we're gonna get the 3 to spawn at the same time, aren't we? We'll have to pay attention. Just to be safe, we'll put a banner down after this. You were playing Pantheon, but didn't get much done? Did you set out to get anything done? Or what did you set out to get, or did you just jump in to do whatever? We've been harvesting for the most part. I haven't really killed anything, except for these guys. We're trying to knock out a couple of quests, trying to get some material. We got our cooking up to 30, we got our brewing to 30. We completed the second step to the Crossroads quest for the backpack, so that's good. Tried to group but no group. What level? Were you looking for a specific area? $15 whiz. So Halnir's or the Manor, your best bet. You might even have luck in BRK. I think you can do the Lumberjacks around 15. There's quite a few of those. That's too bad you couldn't find a group, man. How long were you on for? There we go. What are you? You look like an initiate. You are. That's our update. Now, do we wait to see if we get the named? Ah, it's not a big deal. I don't need that avoidance earring. You know what? It could be a parry earring. I don't know if it's parry or avoidance. I can't remember. Oh my goodness, Noob Sauce. Dude, I haven't seen you in like a decade. What's going on? I haven't seen you since Path of Exile. Are you playing Path of Exile 2? You might think I forget. I don't forget names. You can solo too, but it's not as fun. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm in the same boat as you, my friend. I'm not a fan of soloing myself. Uh-oh, lag. Not the time. Punish is up, man. You played some PoE 2, been taking a break from gaming to explore your musical proclivities? Oh, you in a band? Are you someone of note? You got an album? Should I listen to some music? Uh-oh, we're encumbered. Hard to find a group as a wizard now. Not in a band, but learning 2 new instruments, piano and drum. Ooh, dude. Piano and drums. Are they somewhat similar in their learning process? I've never tried drums. I tried piano once. I did the chopsticks thing. I think I did When the Saints Go Marching In too, but I can't remember. That was a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe the name will spawn for the next person. Oh, that Bone Knight's gonna aggro. Nope, didn't aggro. Now, that Diamond Fang is there, and I need that guy, because he might drop another dagger. Let us see if we can get a dagger. So shield block, next hit's gonna land, punish came up, use punish. Time your abilities, chat. A lot of warriors don't do that either. Hey, it's another warrior? Yes, this is number 8. But there's a specific reason I rolled this guy. And we're only going to take him to level 30. Ah, boo. Alright, let's go to the crossroads. But piano is essentially the most complicated contemporary instrument musically. Oh, for sure. So when learning, it'll expand your knowledge enough to lend itself to the other instruments you play. Dude, you're going to create one of those one-man band things, you know, and go outside and go into the heart of your city and stomp your foot and clap your hands, and it plays all the different instruments and cymbals, and have a little harmonica thing set up in front of you. You're going to be a one-man band? That's the idea? Right on. Right on. Get out there and do your busking. The one-man band. I sold the Dead Gideon for a bit in Wild's End. I prefer the Zone, but it's so unfinished. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a big fan of Soul the Gangan either. It's not something I do on the regular. That was an autocorrect for soloed? Wow. Okay. What word was that corrected into? What does Solnedgangen mean? Is that an actual word? It's Swedish for sunset. Oh, gotcha. Oh, soul. Soul means sun. Right, gotcha. Okay. Maybe more so online than in my city. Might get back on here. Oh, streaming on Twitch, playing a one-man band deal? Dude. I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the success. I used to watch, what was her name? Lara 6116. Lara. What was her name? Lara, and then I think 4 numbers. And man, she used to play the keyboard. And dude, she played everything. She's got a YouTube video where she learns how to do Through the Fire and Flames. She's one of those people that hears and knows. She doesn't have to look at anything. And dude, she picked it up like she picked it up like crazy. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find it. Hang on a second, chat. Deal with it. Lara video game song. That might not be her name. I might have her name wrong. Nope, that came up with Tomb Raider. Ah, here she is. Okay. What is her name? Lara 6683. Through the Fire and Flames. Here we go. That's not the one I want. I think this is the one.
Did it look like that online? It never hurts to shop around.
Let's get through this
especially
ad.
With insurance.
Hang on a second,
That's why
Chad.
CAA Insurance will help review your options.
This is crazy.
So you know you're getting.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard Through the Fire and Flames.
CAA Insurance.
Chat is telling me I'm going to die, and I think I just might. But let's have a listen to this. Pretty sure that Herman must get pretty sick of Through the Fire and Flames.
For this band streams on Twitch. His name is Herman Lee. L.I. Oh, I'm going to get copyright. No, I'm not. I think Dragon Force allows you to stream your music.
I'm going to die so hard.
Listen to how fast
we're going from like the most
is.
relaxing track ever to this
and
track.
I'm sorry if I scare you away. We'll get back to the game in a minute. Look. She's already picking it up.
I just want to wait till the vocals come in. This song was not made for human beings to perform. This is better. Jay says just play Eye of the Tiger.
I like she's got all the controllers on her keyboard. What was this video? 5 minutes.
I'm assuming
We'll go ahead of it.
that's very chorusy. That's got to be the chorus, right?
Dude. What? First time listening to it.
Anyway, intro. Let me get the verse.
I love this video. She has a video game compilation where she does a whole lot of video game music. It's just phenomenal.
See, it only sounds scary because of that double kick that's going the whole way through.
Dude, the talent. Are you kidding? The talent. It's just, dude, astronomical. Oh, she's been playing for 25 years and has a degree in music. Synesthesia, that's what it's called. Synesthesia. Close enough. Anyhow. Sorry, chat. Had to happen. Okay, we're at the crossroads. Let's go talk to Haster. I just said chalk. Oh, actually, Ode. We gotta talk to Ode from the crafting, right? Yeah. Okay. Mementos. I joined up with the regulars last year. Got assigned a good squad. I want to get some mementos for my squad mates. Squad's insignia. Schematic soldiers insignia ring. Okay. So that's that update. Yeah, man, she plays like all the video game music. All of it. She could, like, when I say all of it, she goes back to the beginning and even plays up to the current. Alright, here's part 3. There's the backpack. There's the food crate. Alright, now, since we're here, we have an insignia quest to do and turn in, and we can do it all at the same time since we have the insignias, but we have to run all the way down to the other bridge down there. So it's a bit of a run, but there's no aggro that's going to get us killed. Yeah, talent is talent, man. She is just, the fact that she can listen to something and then know how to play it pretty much immediately is, like, I don't even have words for the talent. Now, mind you, I could make a joke right now and say, my talent as far as playing a warrior, no, I'm just kidding. I'm the Lara of warriors. No, wait, what? No. That's not it. %, of the songs I'm learning are from video games. Right on. Yo, Final Fantasy. One of my all-time favorite. I talked about this a couple years back on stream. We were talking about our favorite nostalgic video game theme songs or music. One of mine is from a PlayStation game called Wild Arms, and it's the intro. It's stuck with me all these years. There's just something about it. It's like a very cool western, and there's a whistling that's involved in it, and it's, dude, one of my all-time favorite video game songs or pieces of music, what have you. Now, I've spent my entire streaming career never getting a copyright strike. I don't think I'm going to get a copyright strike for that Dragon Force because I think they've already said they've cleared their music through Twitch. We got to go up there, right up there. It's a shame, really, because it's the only quest that's up here, and there's not really much of a reward for it, which is disappointing. We still don't know what this guy's for. Ooh, vegetables. We gotta stop. I saw the sickle come up as I was running. I was like, uh-oh, we gotta get him. We need our mushrooms. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Mr. Goody. What's happening, man? Been a while. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. How you been? What have you been up to? Oh, more vegetables. You'll be looking at me like, you still playing this game? Yep, I'm still playing this game. Welcome back, noob. Well, sir, we got no mushrooms. Oh, more vegetables. Come on, mushrooms. We need mushrooms. Come on, time. We need some time. Is that a forager behind that rock? Couldn't be. I thought I saw a hat. No. Oh, we got some time. Tangle root we don't need. Hey, noob. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Whatever you got, throw it at me. I won't refuse it. I won't turn it away, I promise. Oh my goodness, no mushrooms in all 4 nodes? Dude, rude. Any other vegetables up here? No. Blackberries, though. Go talk to Miss Hornbell. Free silver. Is that a supply crate? Or a food box? It's a food box. I'll take it. I didn't know it spawned here. Also, it's been a good time catching up. One of my drummer buddies just went live. I'm gonna go rock with him. Take care. Talk to you soon. Okay, man. Have a good night. Thanks again for the bits. Till next time. Okay, are there any vegetable nodes over here? That was a forager. I didn't know foragers were over here. I thought I saw a hat. That's the guy I saw. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll take that bag. Fantastic. That's the guy I saw. That's the rock he walked behind. Okay. That's cool. That's 3 of them. This is caspolite, which we need. You can tell caspolite from asherium because asherium crystals are black and caspolite are purple. That's how you tell the difference. Caspolite you typically use for jewel crafting, and asherium you typically use for the other smithing, armor and weapon. Some components can need to be intermixed, like you'll get some components from asherium to do jewel crafting and vice versa, But for the most part, your main jewel crafting ingredients come from caspelrite. At least as far as I know. Now, there's one more quest for Gadai insignias, but it's over in AVP. I don't think I want to run over there just yet to turn it in. Although we could, and then just delete this stuff out of my bags. You've got a weapon. We got some rats here we'll kill for the meat, hopefully. Nope. More caspelrite right there. Now, these are the spider caves in here, so if you're ever in Thronefast and someone's talking about the spider caves, this is where they mean. There's a pathway here, which is the left side of the caves, and then there's a right side of the pathway, which is over there. The spiders are pretty deadly, and you really shouldn't be down here till around probably 13, 14, just to be safe. 12 is cutting it close. You used to be able to come down here at 9, but they increased the difficulty. Or at least increase the level. We're only here for the nodes, and then we're going to turn around and get out of here. See, that's where the cave starts right there. They will eat me for breakfast if I pull even just one of them. They are chevron mobs. They're tucked out of the way and meant to trick you. You come all the way down here, there's no mobs, and you're like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, look, a cave. Why are there no mobs? Oh, I think I'll go inside. Nope, don't do it. There's a Shirium. Nope, caspelrite. Perfect. Nope, a Shirium. It's black. Oh, there's herbs there. We'll get those too. There, look, see? You can see the legs right there. Skitterfang Recluse. They are light orange to me, so they would be 3 levels higher. Sorry, 2 levels higher. So they'll be level 12. Ruffians, I think, have a chance to drop the needle. Could be wrong. Maybe it's the thugs. Vegetables? I think the thugs are chevron though, right? Yeah, we can't do those. That trapper is dark blue. The last one kind of owned us. Should we try that? I guess we could try this again and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we fall into the water. Oh, I just wasted my punish. See, it's up again already. Come on, stay up, stay up, stay up. Thank you. Well, that went better. Now, we need that other guy too, because I think we have... Yeah, Trapper's End. We need 3 more. Oh, I was like, what happened there? Lag. It's too long of a run back. We could do this. Water effect is so cool. Now, let's hope Zyrus isn't up. Oh, the bears are out here too, right? What are the bears con us now? I think Zyrus is only a night spawn, right? Dark blue. We might be able to take them. Grab these herbs. No time. great pause. Not a, oh, there he is. Oh, he's even con? Nope. Placeholder bear. What level's that bear? We do that. Is that Diamond Fang? That's a Diamond Fang. Alright, hang on. That guy shouldn't aggro, should he? Oh, he's green. He's gonna aggro. I don't want to clear him because it could spawn Xyrus. Let's see if we get this bear to aggro. It's a nice start to the fight right there. Connected with everything. We need bear meat off this guy. Oh, no meat. How rude. Alright, come here, Viper. Maybe we get another dagger. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Now it'll run. We're going to charge it and then cross strike it and be behind it. There, see? No dagger. We go up Boar Mountain. Oh, I guess we need boar tusks. He hasn't hit me yet. Here we go. It's too late. Here we go. Boar tusk. Oh, no room. We don't need that. Oh no, somebody else is killing boars. Boo. Oh, still no meat. See, punishes up almost every time. Now it'll probably disappear here because it came up right away. Nope, good. Uh-oh, we don't have enough readiness. We should just head back to town. Oh, actually, we need the trapper here. Should be our last trapper, right? Nope. There you are. Punish is everything, chat. Punish is the difference between him kicking my butt the other day and me kicking him right now. You're welcome, dude. The graveyard's up over here. Ooh, hello. We need room for 2. We need to go back to town. Well, we're not going to do that for 1 meat. Okay, first things first. Tavern. Now, I don't think we have anything else to turn in, right? No. Oh, yes we do. Up at the priest. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Let's go to the bank. It wasn't tangleroot we needed, right? It was goblin weed? I think it was goblin weed. Okay, quest, breakdown, bank. Empty bottle we don't need. That's for breakdown. Those are vendor. One to agility. Bat meat skewers. Interesting. Maybe we need to go out and kill some more bats. Alright. I dropped that. Oh, that's a new one too? Okay, hang on. So... Alright, what do we need for the backpack? To train. So we take one of those. That didn't work. Hey, Rum, what's going on? Oh, we don't have a... Okay, we don't have a spinal or spinel, whatever it is. I am. Warrior number 8 at the moment, but then I'll be going back to warrior number 7 shortly. Yeah, warrior number 8 was started a few days ago because there's been a lot of... I don't want to use the word hate. There's been a lot of nonsense going on about the warrior. A lot of people saying it's broken. And I went through the warrior Discord, and the last 3 or 4 Joppa streams, a lot of people were complaining about the warrior. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense because I've gone through half a dozen warriors and they've all been phenomenal. But we haven't started a new character in like 6 months, 5 months, 6 months. So I thought, well, with the changes that have been made over the last half year, I guess we could start a new tune and see what the fuss is. But as I've told everybody, this has been the smoothest start yet. Like, I'm only level 10 at the moment, and I'm going to take this guy to 30, but I don't know what people are complaining about. So I'm just trying to educate people as best as I can. We have nothing to turn in there. What was I going to do? Oh, salvage table. Oh, we haven't leveled. It doesn't make sense. We're not going to do that. We'll put these in the bank then. Rusted longswords for a quest, right? I think so. I think it's one of the bandit quests. Actually, just so I keep track of my inventory, why don't we throw it over here? Priest. Oh. Work order. Corsair holy symbols. Alright. So, the work orders, they just get you to run around and talk to, I guess, all the main tunes, and hopefully based on... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. It gives you another reason as a crafter to go around. It's almost like Vanguard. Like, we've talked about Vanguard before, about how they've designed it so that you could be just a crafter if need be, or you could be a diplomat if need be, or you could be an adventurer if need be. Now for crafters, they have to actually give them a reason to go around and talk to all the named NPCs in case they choose a trade skill and have to find work orders for that skill. It's pretty cool. Just had a thought and I just forgot it. Oh, no I didn't. Warrior. We need our 5 and 10 traits. I haven't picked them up yet. That will help with strength anyways. That'll get punished to hit for more damage. Nice. We don't see anything at 11, right? I think it's 12. Yeah. Taunt banner, furious howl, hammering blow. Okay. Okay, inventory is empty. That is good. So now, I guess we could run to AVP, get these insignias out of our inventory. And then while we're over here, we'll... Oh! This is actually a good idea, because while we go over there, we'll talk to Thame and pick up the acclamation quest. And for those who don't know what the acclamation system is, I'm about to give you the cheat code, so pay attention. I don't normally tell people this tip. If you see it when I do it, you see it when I do it, but I don't normally go out of my way to show it. Because there are a lot of people who don't know. We're just gonna look for nodes as we're running. The vegetables? As vegetables. Based on the time chat, we'll be switching over to Cruciferous probably just after we go do this part. I have to see who all is on. That herbs? Oh, that's herbs. Okay. We're gonna have to kill this guy because he's gonna investigate and aggro. Pop shield block to get punished to proc. Oh, he had to hit me first. Worn strap, we'll take it. Remember chat, keep your worn leather straps and your metal nails. Oh, hey, Care. Oh, your ears burning? Oh, Acer, what's going on? Warrior's about the only class I have not tested yet, but seems fine to me. All these people saying there are issues really need to read their skills. Yes, I agree, Acer. We don't need that. What is this? Paper airplane? Oh. I mean, that looks like a paper airplane. Linen cloth bowl. What is that doing on top of the box? It's not a quest item. Anybody have any insight as to why there was a cloth bolt sitting here? Weird. Emerald leaf. Did they drop the silk, don't they, that we need for the brush quest? Nope. Thought it was the emerald leaf. Could be just a rare drop. Oh, didn't we say we wanted bats? I'm not worried about bats. Was that vegetables I just saw? Nope. I was just saying I should check and see if everybody else is on. Do you know? Are you hanging out with anybody? Is everybody on? Are we still waiting for people? I guess I could... Oh, there we are. Hey, what's going on? Okay, I think I'm on 2 at the moment. I'll jump over to 1. Could we get your quests at 10? I don't know if we can get these guys' quests. See if we can get their quest at 10. Nope. Nope. Was it you we talked to first? Nope. What's the pre-quest? Treasure Hunter? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so Thame Ashmain. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I zoned over here, was to turn these in. He's just down the road here. This guy here, he gives you a quest called an Enchanted Quill. This is the starter for the acclimation system. That's all I'm telling you. Perfect. Insignias are gone. There's only the 2 quests, chat, for the insignias. Once you've got them done, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Now these other investigators should talk to us. F spiders. I love that guild. So, for those who have been here long enough, you know that my name, self-proclaimed for a long time, was Krushnek, he who trips over spiders. Because every time I would run through AVP at night to get over to Helnir's, I would hit a spider, the spider would root me, the spider would call his friends over, and they would eat me for breakfast. A lot. So it's hilarious that he's got F spiders as his guild tag, because I know he went through the same thing. That's hilarious. You guys might not find it funny. I find it hilarious. Here we go. Yeah, man, look, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Yeah, yeah. I know. I read it earlier, and I can't believe it, and it's the dumbest thing because now they've taken out the social aspect of getting a hold of a necro or something. Don't ask me. I'm not going to get in a foul mood over this. I don't want anybody to see this, so let's not talk about it anymore. But yes, I'm not a fan. Where am I going? We got to go back this way. Yeah, Acer. Yeah, Acer. Yeah. I'm gonna try and keep the sourness to myself. I'm about time to throw in the towel, or wave the white flag, or something. I understand they're doing it for, they say, testing purposes. I understand that, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, actually, you know what? We already emptied our bags, so we can just switch over here. We're gonna switch over here, chat. We're gonna go to Crushifferous and meet up with everybody else. I'm not sure what we're doing. I think they said somebody needs a jail update, so we'll probably go back into the jail again. And if we have time tonight, we'll be back over on Little Krushnek. I still have some stuff to do. I'm not sure if we'll find a late night group. Maybe. Maybe we can find something. Right now, I could do... I mean, I guess I could run to Halnir's. And then there's the Goblin Caves. I don't expect there to be a late night Goblin Caves group, but there might be people over in Halnir's. It'll be good to go over there because in Halnir's we can start working on the Scarred Husk gear, which is the chain armor that drops over there for warriors. Drops off the rat people. It's very rare, but it can drop. And again, I'm trying to show everybody that the warrior's phenomenal. That's it. Stop complaining. Chat, are we gonna have 2 level 50 tunes? My goodness. Those legs are fantastic. Those are perfect stats. I am. Didn't you guys say jail? I thought you guys were talking about jail earlier. Somebody said they needed Pietro Venkman. How am I the one paying attention and you guys have been here the longest? What is happening? Don't say that. You were all talking about Pietro Venkman being part of the Ghostbusters, and Kara said, "Oh, I guess we could do that." And Wand said, "Oh yeah, that's the dude on the second floor of the jail." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll go to the jail." What I'm hearing is, Krushnek, thank God you're here. I really hope they put in a crossbow graphic where you actually hold it like this. I really do. I really do hope they have a crossbow graphic where you kind of aim it to the ground when you're not using it, and then when you go to fire, you lift it up and shoot. That'd be fantastic. Even though it's a longbow with a crossbow graphic. It says, in the future, this item may change to a different type of ranged weapon. So, crossbow. That's why the graphic is a crossbow. How about Krushnek invite? Does that work? Or Crushiferous invite? He's level 10. He's 10.2 at the moment. I was working on leveling up provisioning and gathering a few resources to tackle jewel crafting. And I went and turned in a number of quests. I just did the insignia turn-ins at the Far Bridge and in AVP. And then I picked up the Acclamation quest in case I decide to take it. Well, I'm hoping to take him into the Goblin Caves, but I want to recruit a level-appropriate group to go in there, just to show people. And then probably go over to here and try and get some of the chain gear off the rat people here, the Scarred Husk. I just got... Hang on. I just got knocked out of invis. It... AoE went off and hit me. Not there. These guys, the reason why I pull them back, so they don't pull those guys. I don't think so. I do. We can come up to me. Come up to me. Gonna pull this next group down the stairs. Probably 4. I mean, that was pretty mean. The spear. Everybody stay down here. Probably 3. Three more, possibly 4. Run, guys, we're all gonna die. Dude, like I woke up today, and most of the day I was going off in my head about that fight. That fight was phenomenal. The last 3 mobs being done with like no mana, that's ridiculous. It is, it's recorded. As a highlight, yeah, for sure. I know, right? I mean, I did snip the early access world first Wyvern kill and the Agonok kill, so there is that. But that was 11 months ago, 10 months ago. I think somebody actually clipped that. I think that's a clip on my channel because I was going through them a couple days ago and I saw Monk jump fail. And I was like, that's gotta be it. That's where he failed twice. He didn't just fail once, he failed twice. It was just so funny because as he was running towards the edge, I initiated the cheer emote so that I would cheer him on, and then he fell to his death. Oh no, I'm laughing again. That's so funny. That's such a funny clip. Ah, that's such a funny clip. Oh my. Okay, hang on. Gotta calm down. He was so confident, and as he was running, he's like, "Here I go!" And then he... Whew. Okay. Oh. You made my year with that snapper. You made my year with that snapper. You so made my year. Oh, absolute funniest moment ever. Funniest moment ever. Hey, Baron, what's going on? This is the USS Enterprise, Captain's Log. Stardate 6594321.467932. Carry the 4. Divide by 6. I finally created my 20th warrior in Pantheon. I feel as if I could see the game in every waking moment while not being logged in. There you go, see? Okay, so what are we doing now? Nope. Remember, the Watchman's gonna summon probably a mercenary. Everybody should be on the Watchman. Everybody should be on the Archer. Everybody should be on the Bruiser. Everybody on the other Bruiser. Everybody on the Mage. Everybody on the Assassin. I smuggled them in so we could get some XP. I mean, I'm okay being the butt of the joke. At least I'm not an ass about it. I mean, I could see that if I was taking up the rear as the tank. I was just waiting for an opening, and that Gilder move gave me the opening. See? There's a... there's a pun and a pun and a pun. Oh my god. I'm so good. What a fantastic evening. Ah. I mean, the really cool thing about all these puns is that you guys aren't anal about it. I should be a comedian. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta stop streaming. I gotta be careful. With all these puns and this laughter, I might get pooped out. At least I'm not letting these puns go to waste. Oh. Ah. Oh, bye. Now there's going to be a lot more. I'm on a chemist. Everybody change their target if they need to. I'm the rat again. I mean, thankfully they put a rim around here so you wouldn't go over. Oh, yeah, right, yes, exactly. Okay, get my target, Karen. Oh, alright, we'll get him next. Not you guys, but they all heard me. Oh, yes, for sure. I told you. Right after you typed it, I was saying on stream, I was like, I was just telling the stream that I should switch over and see who's on so that we can get organized. Find out who's available. And then you typed your message in chat, and I was like, oh, your ears must have been burning. I know. Excuse me. Excuse me. I saw somebody say a minute ago. Okay, grab my target care. Everybody's going to run into the door. You're going to turn left and go straight to the back of the room. Let's go. There's a raven by the entrance. I'm on a swashbuckler. There's a group camp in the bed. No, the people that came in afterwards. Let's do that. Which level does the ward spawn? Nothing spawns here, right? Okay, let's go ahead. Well, we're on 1 currently, so let's go to 2. Now I'm on a separate monitor so you can watch more easier. Right on, Dinesh. We should get into some shenanigans this evening. I don't think we're gonna... Depending on if we can get this camp by the bedroom, we're not sure if we're gonna be staying. I'd like to crawl, however, we haven't seen the named yet in that room. So if we can get the camp, we might stay there for a bit to see if we can get the named. Alright, hang on. So if nobody gets... If you don't get the login bug, stay on the character select until we're all pretty much there. I have the lockout. Hey Vec, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, excuse me. I'm loading in also. You got that right, Acer. No issues at all. Barracks area? I don't know if I'd call it the barracks or the kitchen, Vec. I guess barracks? No, well, no, because there's a kitchen and a bar. We'll say the bar area. Or a tavern, what have you. And just give me a minute before we move. I'm still rendering in. Do you all have the same thing where you log in, you're not showing your gear, and it looks like you're floating, and you see all the enemies? There we go. Excuse me, chat. I got a dry throat for some reason. Actually. Okay, we all good? Make sure to stay roughly on the stairs by the banner. Preferably down towards the landing, just in case you get ratted. Somebody in Viz just ran past us, probably to the bedroom. I just got triple ratted and stunned, and you guys are going to get 3 mobs. You're gonna get a lot more. There's 5 down there. I'm on the chemist. I'm on a swashbuckler. I'm on a chemist. I'm ratted. I'm on another chemist. On another chemist. This is exciting. Good job, all. Got 2 wards coming. Take that free. I'm already on the ward, so everybody on the ward. We'll take the Raven next. Welcome back, sir. Did you see they rebooted Guild Wars? Are you gonna try the first one? Yeah. If you were gonna look at it or give it a go. Are you playing that? Are you still playing that now? Like, are you really enjoying it? Gotcha. Okay. You hate getting ratted? Yes. That noise was loud? What? The yell? Yes. The yells are loud. Take the mage next. Chemist went after the other group, I guess. Oh, gotcha. You mean that sound? Yeah, that's the banner. Every time a person in the group steps in and out of that, it triggers. We're gonna have 3. I'm gonna be on an ironback. I'm gonna pull back into that room. Remember, the Raven runs at low health, also fires off a heal. The run's not the important part, it's the heal, so even if you could try and watch for it and interrupt it if you have one. Which means if you have one, save it till the end. Perfect. Chemist and Ironback. Karen, take my target to be a chemist. Interrupted that peculiar. Okay, might get 3 here. Not just yet, after this fight. It's not. I just typed in group chat. I just tried. Got a few coming. I'm targeting a steward. Looks like 2. After this Raven, we can move into the bar and then pull whatever's there. Should only be the 4 that are around the bar, plus whatever's up top. Yeah, there's a group in there, Dinesh. They had wiped, I guess, and another group showed up and rezzed them. So they're camping that room. But we're gonna move into the bar and then probably crawl to the roof, maybe? Okay. Everybody come into the bar. Should be 4. I'm on a steward. On the Raven next. I have a chemist that just came in. We're on the Iron-Willed Mage now. Please watch your targets. Make sure you're not looking at the balcony of this fight. I'm on the Mage next. Gonna take one of the Ironbacks next. Put your back to a wall, just in case the stomp goes off. Don't get stomped up into the balcony. Told ya. Back. Oh, I keep getting stunned. Gonna be on the chemist now. Swashbuckler next. Well, that was fun. Not attacking, feel free to mez whatever, and then I'll pick a target. On the mage. On the chemist now. You guys come up here. Everybody come up here. I don't know. I've aggro. Yep. We were fine. We're all alive, right? What does that do? We have a Raven in the fight as well, and we have a Ward. I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. There's only 3 mobs in the fight. There's 4 now. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Hey, Salted, what's going on? What skill is that you use when you hear the big sword clash sound? Oh, the one that sounds like a bunch of warriors yelling? That's Furious Howl. That's this ability right here. It's our group buff that increases the damage of the group by 10% for 15 seconds. Oh, the heads over that goes wow. That one? No? We only have 2 that makes loud noises. We have this one. Oh, it won't trigger at a bind stone. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, with that group in the bedroom, did you guys want to go back there, climb up the cliff, run back towards the stables, run across, go in through the banquet room, go to the back, and go out into the courtyard? And then go up to the roof from there? Oh. I thought at the end of the night last night when he was logging out, I thought he said he should see us tomorrow, meaning tonight, but I haven't talked to him today. I tried. It didn't work. I really like this appearance. I just need a helmet. We need a helmet that matches. It has to be a plate helmet. It has to be a plate helmet with the same aesthetic. Or same theme. Well, we should be able to get back up top, up to the banquet hall anyways, and we can start, if we got to camp there for a bit, that'll take 20 minutes anyhow. Thank you. Next time you hear the sword okay, I'm trying to think what else I wonder. Could it be this one? I wonder? Let me pop this real quick. That one? Okay, so that would be Conquest Formation. That's our group-based haste. It increases our casting speed and melee speed, but slows us down. You typically pop that when you're in combat, or if something is close to dying. And then we have Furious Howl, which is the loudest one. That's Furious Howl. Nobody's screaming. That's all I have. It must be the Conquest one. That would make sense because it's got that sword. It's got that clang sound, right? Bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, what happened there? What caused the wipe that we just had? Oh, what those legs? Are we going to be able to roll on those? Those went to care because I got the other ones, but my paladin could use them. Oh, Bob, whoever wants to roll, roll, but like I said, I just want to roll because my paladin could use them. If somebody else wants to roll, roll. Once everybody's here. Okay, if you can use those legs, roll. Yeah, they have wisdom. Yep. Class, it doesn't exist? This is the hope that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people wanted the bard and they're not getting it now. Excite, impatience. Was it just Snap and I rolling? Congrats, Snap. Oh, he's got one of the axes with no graphic. What's it called? Don't we have one of those? Yeah, the heavy splitter. Dude, we're looking so good. We just need the boots and the helmet. No idea where the helmet comes from. I'm wondering if it's off the Mage Lord. I'm guessing the boots aren't. The boots would be considered a lesser armor item, so it probably comes off of a name we haven't killed yet. Food has got to take off. I mean, have her pull up a chair. That's what I'm saying. Nope. Yep. Oh, we're going to get to see Black Rose Keep at night, for those who haven't seen it yet. This is my favorite image. Did I see what, sorry? Oh, no. Hang on a second. Which one am I looking for? Oh, gotcha. That's where she was, or that's where she's been? That baby's got a big head like me. We're going into the banquet hall. I was going to say, that's crazy if that's like a granddaughter. When was that now? That's cool. Very cool. How you doing, chat? What's going on? We're going in a different way now because we're just going to circumvent those other... There's no point in being in that area with the other groups. It'd be too much of a hassle. Oh my lord, I can't see. Did I run past it? We're going to the stables, but it's way too dark and I don't know where I am. So I'm just going to stand here and wait for you guys. And if you guys know where we're going, that's where we're going. But it's across the stables. I think I'm roughly where we're supposed to be. Right. I can't see that ledge, though. That's what I'm saying. It's pitch black. There they are. Orange names. Orange name snapper. Orange, you glad you followed the right players? Orange names. No. I'm telling you to write it down. Orange, you glad you followed the right names. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I wish I could put the group on here. Nothing so far. And neither door guy sees. We should be safe. Yeah, until everybody gets here, yeah, everybody stay back against the wall here by the door. Now you're making me want pizza. No association with pastry, but I was thinking about pizza this morning, and then I wasn't the whole day, and then you said pastry. And pies. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I was gonna say, if somebody ate 96 pies, they'd be dead. Oh, lovely. We're gonna have to clear the 2 door guys in the courtyard. Remember, for now, stay as close to these doors as possible. You don't want to stand towards the banquet hall. That's conquest there. That's the one? It's conquest. Alright, man. No, that's not a banner. That's a temporary buff. Oh, it's not running at the moment. Yes, it's a haste buff. It speeds up our attacks but slows down our movement. So it's a haste and a snare all at the same time. Okay, the mage on the right is iron-willed. You want to target the one on the left? I'm on the mage. Those next two mobs, we have to pull them over to us, so I may aggro them and then go out the door and then come back in. Where's the ranger? I couldn't hit him. He didn't come in the room, so I couldn't. Yeah, okay, I got him. Don't let this guy run, remember. He's going to cast a heal to make him run further. He's out of hit points. Everybody back here. Yeah, everybody on Crush and sit down. That was close. That was close. That could have been disastrous if one more person would have been feared into the banquet chamber. They would have brought everything at the table. That would have been game over. I think you have to sit for a few minutes. Like I'm watching Colin's mana go up. Did you do anything, Collins, just now? Oh, that's way too fast. You obviously cast something. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we have about 9 minutes before respawns, so we gotta start clearing the trash. Everybody stays here, as in this corner, or at least back by this door. Do not engage until the mob comes in the room, because I'm gonna line of sight to pull them in as far as I can. And if I... No, he's got ads out there. Now, remember, during this fight, he's going to have an ability called Call for Aid, Call for Friends, Summon whatever. He's going to summon 2 mobs at the same time, 2 stewards, typically. If we let the fight go long enough, he's going to keep summoning them. So, we need to be careful. I don't know if they come out with different traits on them. Alright, I'm gonna pull a chemist. It should be just the chemist. I'm ratted into the door. Ratted again into the door. He really didn't like me interrupting his dinner. Holy lag. What just happened there? Might be 2. Actually, hang on. Snapper, back up. We gotta get the Raven back further, because if Daryl comes by the archway, he's gonna aggro. Are you able to break the mez on that mage and run around the corner if you have aggro, and then mez it when it's closer to us? Just as long as you pull them away from the arch. That's perfect. If they're CC'd by the statue, they'll investigate and aggro. Any trash mob that walks past the archway will investigate if the mob is CC'd by the statue. Okay, Daryl is right out to my left. Are we ready for me to pull him? Okay. We can pull him right by the door. We have plenty of... There's no fear, and we have plenty of time, and there's no mobs out there. Oh, he just walked off. Hang on. I don't think you may as well now. He's walked down the room. Never mind, he's down towards the back. We'll keep pulling trash. it's new. Pepper was talking to someone on the stream about it. Some people are falling to the floor. Oh, gotcha. I don't see Daryl. There's Daryl, right there. Okay, Daryl should be coming next. He's incoming. Call for aid. Thank you. Call for aid again. It went off. There are the 2 ads. Call for aid may come up again. Nice. Okay, based on the time, the mobs around here are going to start respawning again. We'll have to watch for the wards in case they spawn with sharp-eyed. I don't think it's an upgrade for what I have. What are the stats on it? Is it the elite breastplate? Yeah, I'm currently wearing it. The Black Rose Elite breastplate. $23. Yes, we're clearing down the left side. Incoming chemist. Oh, that's shenanigans. Storm didn't interrupt that. I want a refund. I got it. I'm on a ward. Spirit of the Wolf. That's off. I just did. Well, I just cleared the left side, and our groupmate got feared into the banquet hall and to the right, and pulled everything on the right. Well, that happened. That's a nuisance. Oh, that's right. I forgot. uh, well, it's not bad, chat. 2 wipes on the evening. Excuse me. Put swords over your head? Yeah, yeah. My melee banner puts swords over everybody's heads. It puts damaged swords above our head and broken swords above the enemies. So it debuffs the enemy and buffs us. That's usually how the banners work. There's a negative side to the enemies and a positive side to the group. The only one that's selfish is the block banner. The block banner only counts for you. But everything else, if you read it, so the banner of Onslaught, which is our DPS banner, remaining within 10 meters of the banner will increase your group's physical damage, while enemies within 10 meters will have reduced physical damage. So it weakens the enemies and strengthens the group. I think they were going in through the jail. I think they were doing somebody else. Oh, I see. Okay, so he said he had summoner. Colin said BRK entrance. Then he said, okay. Hello. All right, chat, we're waiting. I think we're getting a summons and a res. Excuse me. Well, sir, man, I don't know what's going on in my throat. Every time I sit down here. We'll have to run over to the HC entrance. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? We had a fun night last night. Tonight's going pretty well, outside of the 2 wipes, which is fine. We're crawling, which is nice. Last night was pretty exciting. That last fight was still fantastic. Hello. Wow, I've never been exhausted climbing that. Wow. Wow. The ward at the door. The ward at the door sees invis. I brought Penn's body. Corpse is being dragged by somebody else. I can't grab Colin's corpse. No, we're right next. ever tell you guys the hilarious story about the ranger at Hangor that had me bursting in laughter because they kept launching themselves over the side? Did I ever tell you that? He's right behind me at the moment. Yep. He would know me on Krushnek. We went through seasons. So, funny thing, you know at the beginning of Early Access, you guys might see Darkwater's corpse at Sky Durban on the lift all the time? Okay, so never mind that tune. Legend Us was the first iteration of that kind of whatever was happening. So no matter where Legend Us went, he would never, he just went, and then he would die. And he'd lose a body, and then he'd lose another body. And the funny thing was, during seasons, I jumped in during seasons, and while I was running through with my Necromancer, I believe, I kept seeing Legendous corpses everywhere. They were in Avelia, they were out in various places in Thronefast, they were out in AVP. I kept seeing them day after day, and I'm like, who is this person? Anyhow, long story short, got into the beginning of Early Access. I ended up in a guild with Legendous. I recognized the name. I'm like, dude, you're the guy that died all the time in season, I left all the corpses. He's like, yeah, I didn't know where I was going. I was like, oh. And then all of a sudden, at the beginning of Early Access, I started seeing his corpses everywhere again. Anyways, he was the individual. We were at Hangor one day, and we were up by the seer camp. We were killing the seers, and he accidentally launched himself over the cliff. And we had a bit of a giggle. But then we got him back. We got him back up on the ledge, and we kept killing. And then about 25 minutes later, I'm assuming he got so excited with the combat, he forgot where he was standing. He launched himself again. Well, we laughed even bigger. We're like, okay, dude, you got to stop this. As Krushnek, I went and specifically started pulling all the seers to the fence up there and had him stand behind, so it was virtually impossible for him to launch himself anywheres. And about 15 minutes after that, he launched himself a third time over the cliffside, and that was it. I laughed for about 3 hours. My abs hurt for 2.5 days. Man, I'm telling you, he has no idea who Crushiferous is, but he would definitely know Krushnek if I logged him on. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. He had so many bodies. So many bodies. We're working towards the opposite side of the room, chat. That's a level 50 paladin, by the way, chat, that just pulled half a dozen mobs and pretty much tanked them. I don't know what the lore is here. I don't know if this is supposed to be the dude that started, I forget his name. The royalty dude from Castle Thronefast. I think the prince or what have you. I think this is the guy that starts the Black Rose, possibly. I don't know who these people are, though. Hey Dinesh, yes, it's going well. Thanks, have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Won't come up the stairs or something? Excuse me. So chat, just so you know, the people in this other group used to be gilded with the people in the group that I'm in right now. They're all catching up right now. That's why we're hanging out here. Hey, model, what's going on? How you doing? It's all in the exploration. That's all. It was exploring. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I told the story about Hangor when you jumped off the cliff 3 times and we couldn't hold. Dude, my abs hurt for 2.5 days. That was a fun time. Yeah, for sure. Oh, how so? You hating everybody? Right on, man. Yeah, Vanguard unfortunately didn't last too long. It's a shame. Oh, kind of, I guess. Well, not really, I guess, because the split of Vanguard caused half a dozen other guilds to show up. Oh, yikes. Okay, man, take it easy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not sure who pulled that. Walk that way. Oh, I didn't see you. Grab my target, Karen, and the astrologer during the fight will cause the big explosion. So watch for it. It's called whatever it's called. Hey Molten, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Friday? I got that one. Two iron-willed. Don't put your pet on the mob until it comes downstairs, if you can help it. But grab my target and put it on the astrologer. There's still a roamer. If the roamer walks down to a CC mob, it's going to aggro. Where's his body? Okay, we're gonna have 3, 2 chemists, and a ward. The ward is iron-willed, so it goes first. You'll have to mez 2 chemists. Please make sure everybody doesn't miss target on this fight. Incoming. Yep. Just said that. Hmm. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, let's stay down for another pull till we get over to one of the sides. Actually, I'm gonna pull two right now. They're both mezzable. Try and mez the astrologer. It's my target. You wanna get my target? Okay, incoming chemist. I'm gonna let the next astral flare go off. Ward. Spellblade. Spellblade shouldn't have aggroed. Alberta. I wouldn't really say they're Western themed. Rural, yes, but Calgary, that's where they have the Stampede, so they relive their Western history or heritage. Okay, we can come up now. I just did a beautiful park right there. You guys see that? Yeah, the newest one. It's a human. It's called Little Krushnek. No, I got a bunch of tunes, but the newest one is my 8th one. I'm all about the war. I'm leading the charge for the warrior. So I do different warriors based on content, state of the game. If there's a character wipe or a fresh start server, I'll start warriors again. A lot of people are crapping on the warrior, and I'm like the one person, well, one of the few people that warriors are fine. I do a lot of fantastic stuff. It's not a brag, it's just facts. Warrior's fine. Warrior's not broken. You might get one. Well, hopefully... Yeah, hopefully when the gnomes come in, we have the other continents. Hey, Florane and Papa Heels, how you guys doing? I was just clearing around, yeah. Well, we can go north. We can go north. Man, I'm trying to come up with a... never mind. Man. We're gonna wait for that archer to walk away. They're all mezzable. We'll take the astrologer first. I'm gonna rush them. You can't have me leading the group and running them through and then on a whim just automatically say, well, let's do something, let's go a different direction. Okay, lead on. Ward next. You guys just got home? Time to log in? Right on. Raven next. If you got Sow up, hook it off. Hang on. Be ready if you get feared to the northwest. Stay by the banner. We'll do the chemist next. We have another raven. We have 2 ravens. Where are they coming from? Ah. I wish everybody would have stayed back far enough where I put the banner so I had room to... Dying happens, chat. Dying happens. If you're not comfortable with dying, you shouldn't be playing this game. They all investigated one after the other. They must be inside. Yeah, but they must be inside that little stable. Or shed, whatever you want to call it. Hey Lost, what's going on? How you doing? Late work day? Gotcha. There's a few people getting home from work in the last little bit that are getting ready to log in. We can fight back there, it's fine. It's all XP. The breastplate that I'm wearing. We killed him, or... Yeah. I think there's 4 paladins looking for it. Well, except for Tree Burner. Didn't Pen get her first paladin? Don't you have a paladin, Pen? Right, so 4 paladins and a warrior. You're at work now? Gotcha. Before work, I did your first... Oh, you did the Goblin Caves? Right on, man. Yeah, none of the dungeons are going to be instanced in this game. None of them. The only thing that's going to be instanced are main boss chambers. So, for example, let's say there's a big boss at the end of the Goblin Caves. When everything's said and done, you'll still be able to crawl through contestedly and have the named there. But if you've already killed the named, you'll be flagged to go into his chamber in the back and you'll get your own instance of that fight. But the dungeons themselves will not be instanced. That's their current plan anyways. Everybody can just climb down that's up there, and whatever aggroes will fight it while we're getting her body. Did you just try to cast Invis on me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I saw the spell effect on me, but I didn't go Invis. I was confused. Nay, I haven't. Hey, night shift. Climb down past the main camps. Yes. This isn't a throne room. This is the entrance to the banquet hall. That's the banquet hall right there. Is the chemist iron-willed? Remember, hang on. Remember the wards are up outside, so this chemist is going to fear somebody into mobs. Grab my target care. These guys have knockbacks. Back to the wall. Told you, I keep telling you, you gotta stand by the door. Can't pull you, you're gonna pull 5. Gotta pull from the other side. Okay, go ahead and grab my target care. Oh, hang on, won't be necessary. gotta back up. We gotta back up. If Daryl comes by the archway. Are you able to peek your head out there? Oh, never mind. No, there's a roamer there. Yeah. Two dudes at a time. There it goes. Thanks for the interrupt. There it goes again. It got off. I'm on one of the stores that's iron grilled. I'm gonna roll, but if I win, someone's gonna have to hold it for me if they don't have it. Right on. I appreciate you holding it. Grab my target care. Okay, Room, have a good night, man. What is the respawn rate on these guys? Somewhere between 14 and 18 minutes. We think. Where are you going? Turn around and go that way. I got 2. Okay. Hang on. Everybody come into the left and come into the little kitchen thing. ahead and add Ironback. He'll be coming in the room. Here he is. Come out the door to the left. No idea. Okay, let's go upstairs then. Remember, drop back down 2 levels. Is there a chemist in the group? Modern astrologer. Who runs at low health, also casts a heal. I'd appreciate it if nobody else went AFK so we can continue to clear. I'll wait till the reses are done. Nope, you're staying down. Okay, go ahead and assist me. Should be a spell blade. Let the ranger come down before you guys attack. Hey, Bone. No, the patch hasn't dropped yet. I'm expecting it to drop the week of the holiday. So you're probably looking at 2 weeks. Astrologer next. Another astrologer. No worries, man, no worries. A lot of people looking forward to it. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily one of them, but I will have to go through it for the stream purpose. Oh yeah, they all came from inside that building. Yeah, there's like 4 of them in there, all archers. Okay, everybody can come up to me because there are no chemists. But don't go past me. For the love of God, stay behind me. I'm gonna get the ward in the back. Feel free to take care of the archers. I'm gonna pull them back here, or at least pull the ward back here. If that astrologer even turns towards us, mez it. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. We don't want to get in the... We don't want to start stacking up mezzes and then stuff goes sideways for whatever reason. Now, when I go to pull that building over there, I'm going to aggro whatever I aggro, and I'm going to run back around the corner just behind Pen. Nobody do anything until the mobs get to where the banner is. That includes mezzing, just to be safe. Yeah, I mean, sure, we can. There's... Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Right. Yep, it's fine. Right on the straight ahead, not inside the building, but straight ahead along the in between the rampart and the building. There's a group of 2. Tag those guys. There's a chemist and a raven. I've got the chemist targeted. Okay. Hang on. Astrologer will come over. You can just tag the astrologer, but wait till it gets over to the corner. Hit it. Come all the way back and duck around this corner. Okay, Snapper, go between the building and the rampart. Again, Care, grab my target. Should be a chemist. Yeah, yes. To your right there, straight ahead. Grab them. Grab them and run all the way back to where you do exactly what you just did. There's a third. Oh, never mind. That one's going back. Wasn't it aggro? Oh, he feigned death. Gotcha. Okay, Snapper, I need you to run out right now. Tag that chemist, run back around the corner, and then feign death again. Yep. Hang on. Yep. Feign death. Chemist is gonna rat. Okay, we don't have a lot of time, so when this guy dies, Snapper, you're just going to run at that building. I don't care what's there, you're going to hit it, you're going to run all the way back around the corner and feign death. Looks like 3 ravens. It's all clear. Now we have no time to rest. We gotta keep moving around. Oh, hey, Crossbreed. What's going on, man? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. We're gonna go around it. 7. This is the guy. The pet. Oh, maybe he went to the vial. It's scripted. It's scripted. I just got the update as well. We're good. We got that. Fantastic. Okay, that's good. We got that done. There's all Requiem agents. There's like 3 or 4 of them up here. Oh yeah, they're all over the place up here. Probably because the fight went on for as long as it did, or it didn't go on much longer. Yeah, but they don't aggro. They're part of the encounter. We didn't let him call them all down. Nope. Nope. We're gonna go out and keep clearing. Well, no, hang on. So if Penn's got to leave, let's get you can port us to Throne Fast, right? That's fine. Just go ahead and port us to AVP. We'll call it, and we'll run to Throne Fast to turn this in. Because you guys already said you had 15-20 minutes ago. Quest is done. Fantastic. Snapper, I am so glad you said so. I can't stand when people say Sal. Dude. Right. Exactly. I've said so since 1998. No. Keep saying Sal. I'm just glad that Snapper's the first person I heard that said it that way. It's just gonna make me think differently. I don't care how anybody says it. It's just, it was hilarious. Or it's not even hilarious. It's fantastic that Snapper said so. Because everybody else since I came to Pantheon has been saying Sal. Yes, and we've said so all through EQ. Yep. I typically just say Spirit of the Wolf. That's why. I mean, you say sow, you get pig jokes. You say so, you get hands and crafts. That's true. Sow does give you bacon. That's true. I'm still not calling it sow. I wouldn't mind some bacon right now, though. Yes, he's in the Dark Trader building. How on earth do you loot and you lose your direction and you're not sure where everybody goes and you haven't got a clue at some points when we're crawling, but for some reason you knew to stop and ask for a Spirit of the Wolf the moment we zoned over, Snapper? How do you do that? You work in, I don't even know if it's mysterious, magical, or weird, but you work in... Dude. You faced Requius and lived. He spoke of trade, of peace, but it was the ring that rattled him, the ring he would not yield. Why? Why hide it if it means so little? What memory binds him to a dead air? No answers, only more webs. Still, if access to Azurite is on the table, we must consider it. Let the noble sons claw at each other. We will be the ones selling the blades. You've made enemies and allies in the same breath. That's the game. From now on, you speak for us when the Requiem comes knocking, or when we do. Step lightly down here. Even questions have teeth, okay? Now, Tori the Blade I didn't see before. Stacks of 5. Interesting. So this merchant unlocked after completing the questline, chat. We have disguises, where we can turn ourselves into Black Rose soldiers. We have a group evac that brings us back here to the Barrow Dark. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! So the signal flare is how you find people. So you organize in a group, somebody doesn't know where to go, say, hey, look to the sky, pop your signal flare, people see where the flare is because it explodes. I just launched it in here. So it's a marker to show people where you are. Yeah, it went up like 100 feet and then exploded in a giant... Well, just come out here, where I am, and look straight up. Wait. My animation is stuck. I look like I'm sticking my... Did you guys see that? I was sticking my gut out. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, single use. Watch my character. Hang on a second. Okay. Once you have your effects on, look straight up. And then once it explodes, look at me. See that? It was like a Kamehameha thing or whatever, you know? Do you guys notice you still have the ring? Did you read it? No, yeah, but the blurb. So it must continue. It says, you speak with him again when the time is right. Oh, nope, I just saw it now. Somebody dropped the ball there. What if I should buy one of these gate stones? What would be a reason to come back to the Barrow Dark? I may as well buy one. What do we have for money? Oh, we got enough. Let's see what this stuff looks like. Buy. Alright, chat, here we go. We're gonna be a male. Presto. That is me as a Black Rose male. As a Black Rose male, this ogre has a massive beard in front of his mouth. Yes, it doesn't do anything. Just read the blurb on the ring. It tells... I don't like how I'm kind of eating my beard. Now I'm a female. 2025. I just had, what is it? I just had surgery. Look at how big the bow is. Oh, yes, I should log over my paladin. So, the illusion turned me into a human, Black Rose soldier, but it left my bow ogre size. Now I'm eating my beard. Yeah, one time. No, it's cosmetic only. Yeah, it's cosmetic only. If you mouse over the actual consumable, it'll say, this more than likely will not work against actual Black Rose. So it's just for cosmetic. It had a timer. I think it was like 15 minutes or 20 minutes. I just clicked it off. I want a few more of these. Oh, they're only in stacks of 3? Oh, that's too many. Oh, we could put them in the bank. Oh wait, I hit 40, right? I got traits to pick up. Where's my way out? I see yellow. Is that the exit? That's the exit. Okay, thanks, Night Shift. Hey, Grix, what's going on? I don't know if I said hey to you when you jumped in. You miss your rogue? I just don't have the kind of time to be able to put in the game. I hear you, Cross. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that I do, or I seem to. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, are you... You're not... You took the port, or you're still here in Thronefast? Oh, okay. It's not the Lobby. It's Lancelot. It's my level 30, so he should be in Demeth. We gotta log over to the Paladin real quick, chat. Remember, I've always said I'm doing legit playthroughs with the Warriors. I never said anything about the Paladin, or any other tune. Although, all my other tunes are pretty much legit. Except for the Necro. The staff he's using was given to him. But it's not for it. I just got it because it has 27 damage. So I stand behind the mob and hit it while my pet does its thing. No lockout monster. Ugh, bummer. I got the lockout monster. Hmm. Nope. I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, yep, that would be me. You see Lancelot behind me? That's interesting. Oh, he's got like nothing in his bags. That's for yours. I'll get the next one. Hopefully. No, if you need it transferred over, give me the legs and I'll wait. No, give me the legs and I'll wait. Oh, handsaw. Oh, those are for the riddle. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the little Krushnek chat because the group is done for the evening. Yep. Best in slot. Yep. Yep. Huh? I didn't get them. Oh, for the pal. Oh, I thought you got it for your tune. Well, use it on your tune then. Yes, sir. Thank you, but use it on your tune. Don't worry about my paladin. It'll be probably a few months before I jump back on him again. All right, little crush deck. Have a good night. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? Who's playing Pantheon? And if so, what are you doing? What are you working on? We were in the process. What were we doing? We turned in the quest. Oh, mining. We need the gemstones. How goes the little? It's going. It's we're level 10. We're 10 point whatever 15, 10.14. We are currently we worked on our brewing and provisioning. We did our crossroads quest up to step 3, which we're on now. Now we're pretty much just looking for ore before we move on. Whoops, didn't mean to use that one. We're level 10. Currently working on the crossroads quest for the backpack. Wait, we need boar blood, right? We need boars, we need bears, and we need what else? Boars, bears, and something. Look, see? Punish is up already. Oh, well that didn't work. Oh my goodness, come on. Where's the boar meat? You too, man. That bandit's gonna aggro, and the boar's gonna walk right towards him. We should probably back up. Yep, thought so. I called it. Now, I think we still need one trapper, right? Yep. We need another trap. We haven't seen it. There we go. There's quite a few people in here. We will try and see if somebody's doing goblin caves. Oh, you're running through here killing stuff too. One of the more important things about tanking as well, chat, whether you have an awesome weapon or a crappy weapon, timing is everything. So when you put a weapon on and you see its delay and you have no buffs that are factoring your haste, you need to wait for your melee swing before you start throwing abilities in, because if you front load abilities, you could lose the benefit of your strength stat for doing actual melee damage. So keep that in mind. When you watch me fight, there's very rare situations where I'm constantly using one ability after the other. It's always ability, swing, ability, swing, ability, swing. I always make sure to get my melee swings in, whether the weapon is proccing or not. If you haven't been doing that, I suggest you do the same. And I adjust when I'm buffed, when I'm hasted, when I'm slowed. Very important. Every attack needs to hit. This guy wants to do... What level is this guy? Oh, he's level 9. He may as well. Okay, let's hope we get our bear meat. Oh, Zyrus is up. That's not good. You keep walking over that way. Oh, this person's brand new. They said they're brand new to the game, so I was like, welcome to the game. Apparently their friend got them to get into it. That's cool. New people, chat. It's a thing. Get him, oops. Don't have him near Xyrus. It'll be the end of us. I just let them know if they had any questions, feel free to ask. I feel like I have those in the wrong spot. Can I not drag... Is it because I'm harvesting? Or skinning? Why can't I drag those to swap them? Oh, that's why. Oh. Trying to climb. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. There's no ledge to grab onto. Oh, right there. Nope, it's not. I challenge you to make a tune in Wild's End. That might be the next Warrior Grix. I was thinking about it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It will be challenging with nobody over there. I think I'll be alright. I have a better idea of where everything is in that zone. I might not be able to find the city, but I can trip over whatever I need to find. I'm intrigued because I found out the gear over there is better statted towards warriors. It actually has agility on it. I pulled aggro without even taunting. I feel pretty good. Uh-oh, they haven't done anything in a minute. I wonder if they're taking off. What are we gonna do, a halfling warrior? Ooh. We could call him Littler Krushnek? Littlest Krushnek? Alright, who's druid buffing? Just got druid buffed. Oh wait, we need snake bite skewers? Snake something stir fry? I don't remember. I think we need snake meat. Yep, snake meat. If this guy hasn't seen it before, I think I'm going to take him to the manor. We should be able to kill up and around there. There we go. 1. Oh, he broke group, so ownership broke. Ah, bummer. Alright. Alright, chat, we're gonna go up to the manor. See how we do up there. I think we'll be fine. Boo. Boo. We'll take it. It's blackberries. Oh, these guys are gray. Oh, this one's green. Vegetables. Those should be herbs. That's probably jute. Not close enough. Yeah. Okay, let's go up to the manor and see if we can do the yard trash. Too bad it's changing to daytime. Manor looks pretty cool at night. Yeah, this stuff is even con. Oh, their group's already up here. Or a group. You can kind of see it for those who aren't familiar. I'm not going to go very close because we're too low. Their aggro circles are massive. But it goes all the way over here. It's destroyed, but it carries all the way over here. All the way over here. Along that side. It's all undead. There's a graveyard in the back. There's a name that spawns up here. There's a quest update that spawns behind the wall here. There's a name that can spawn over here or up here. That's pretty much the matter. There you go. Now it's getting brighter. You can kind of see it better. I heard Joppa talking earlier in the week that they plan on using something like this throughout the world, like when they get other continents on and other zones, just to indicate some form of generic undead ruins, but that they were working on a location that was going to be the Estate of Unrest equivalent to EQ. Seville Manor, I believe he called it. They have more content, chat, for sure. They have more content under the old graphics engine that we don't have yet. I know they have stuff from South Seoul, however it's pronounced. Tower of the Madman? No, Tower of... I can't remember what it was called. They have content anyways. They have much more content on the old engine. This was an even con mob, chat, by the way. I want you to look at my health. Oh, I guess it doesn't help we have this stuff on. By the way, that's a placeholder. The name that I talked about that could spawn up over there on the right-hand side, that's a secret placeholder right back here. The name can spawn here as well. You're being stingy. That's not bad. That was an even con with no buffs. And we started with, what, 80% of our health? Hey, Hellgear, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, come on. Where's the meat? Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken this guy on. This poison's probably gonna wreck us. No, maybe not. Oh, we didn't even have breaking on him. Ooh, this one's yellow. This will be a challenge. We'll see what happens here, chat. This one might kill us. Alright, full health. Let's get over here. This will be a good test. Wow, this mob was yellow. Told you, chat. Nothing wrong with the warrior. Nothing wrong with the warrior. Fantastic. Yellow con mob. Slightly undercon because it's a boar. No buffs. Regular gear. Not a problem. 80% of our health. This is way, 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 way more accessible than all the other warriors that I've played. I'm glad I actually did this. Now, all the boars down here should be yellow or higher. I'm willing to risk it. This leads to the fort, by the way, chat. This is a 20s zone, or 20s dungeon. That's even con. Is the name up? I don't know if the name's up. The name would be a fantastic test. Not the name, not the name. Goblin root, or goblin weed. We need that. Now, let's start with this guy. And we'll pull him over to the side here so he doesn't get his friends. See how often punish comes up? Dude, look, it's up again. Still have 80% of our health. That was even con. Oh, this guy's dark blue. Hey Diggy, got an email today, seems they're adding. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to stay as positive as I can. The mounts were one thing, but the free teleports and corpse summons? They use the word experimenting. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try and stay positive, but I don't like it. Because what happens is, you've just removed the social aspect of communicating to summoners and necros to try and get your corpse summoned. Or the social aspect of asking another group if they could get your body or what have you, like we had tonight. Like, it's a social MMORPG, and these concepts are taking little bits of the social circle away. I don't care what anybody says, that's what it's doing. But I'm going to try not to get too wound up about it because, you know, whatever. Yeah. This mob is yellow. Chat, this mob is yellow. Can you do me a favor and look at my health? This mob is yellow. Yes, I've already said it twice already. Nothing wrong with the warrior. At all. Ever. This is too good. I should be almost dead. I should probably be dead. That mob was yellow. Insane. Thank God for the experimenting word. I agree, Dickie. I agree. Thank goodness for the experimenting. Although, a lot of people are gonna love it. I'm not one of them, but a lot of people are gonna love it. And I will definitely try not to use it. And I'm sure I'll get viewers in here once the update happens, and they'll be like, oh, well, don't use it then. Don't worry about it. I like it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Short. You do you. That's what makes us different. Now, mind you, it could be a situation where maybe a lot of people are having issues with pugs, and when they go in someplace and somebody says, oh, we just died, I'm leaving, and then they take off and mess over the whole group, then they have no way to get their body back. I could see that. If it's happening on that kind of a scale, we have way too many people in this game that shouldn't be in this game. Oh, sir, Punish keeps lighting up. Now, we can't go over there. Actually, what's that back con? Dark blue. Yeah, but it's going to hit us with that silly vision debuff. Alright, we're done here. We'll climb up and see if these guys have started to respawn. You like the Goblin Temple? Yeah, yeah. Is where you got any gifts, or are you raw dogging? We're raw dogging. Everything we've done is solo. Yeah, everything we've done on this tune has been legit. I'm playing this guy because I'm trying to find out why there's so much hate for the warrior. There's a lot of people that are struggling. I went through the warrior Discord and everything a few days ago. This has been the smoothest launch. I've played 8 warriors. This is the smoothest launch. We got gear, we got weapons, we got bags, we got loot. But like, I'm not having any. I'm killing yellow con mobs and taking 10% damage. That's the next step, Grix. The next step is to get into a group. I really don't want to wait till I get to Halnir's. I really want to go into the Goblin Caves. But as you guys can see, I'm not having any issues. This guy's yellow, by the way. And I'm not using my banner. So technically, I'm hindering myself. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The soloing aspect has been phenomenal. I don't have words. I mean, I've already said them, but I'm soloing worlds better than on any other Krushnek. Stag is yellow. Stag likes to crit, I think. He's definitely more mitigated than the boars. Oh, it's because he's putting us off balance. Yeah, he's clearly taking longer to kill. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The only reason why I'm not blocking every headbutt is because Punish was already lit up, so I didn't want to sacrifice my shield block for the 100% proc and then waste it. I was waiting for 3 melee swings and 2 attacks on the enemy where it didn't proc, and if it hadn't lit up, then I would have popped shield block. Well, sir, a lot of H's in there. Now, we wouldn't have been able to block all the headbutts, but we probably would have gotten every second one. But again, a yellow con mob and we finished with 50% health. That wouldn't have happened on Crushiferous. I would have had my butt handed to me. Even con, we're at 60%. See what happens. Oops, I misclicked. So we lost about a third, right? A little over a third? That was on an even con. The weapons are falling behind. Oh. Think you're gonna main a paladin? Paladin's pretty crazy, man. There was I was showing stream a paladin earlier this evening, level 50 paladin in Black Rose Keep. They were rounding up like 6 mobs at a time and tanking all of them. Now, I don't know what kind of stress that was putting on the group. I have no idea. I'm assuming the healers were going out of mana. Cleric would be pretty cool. I think the game's going to need clerics at launch. I'm grouping with a lot of shamans and druids and not many clerics. I know it's early, I'm only level 13, but I want to create a new class so bad. Do it, man, do it. But don't give up on a class until you get it to anywhere from 15 to 18. I used to say 15, but they made some skill changes across the board to the majority of classes, and now a lot of them come into their own around level 18. So if you were to go to your trainer for whatever class you're playing now and look at your 15 to 18 spells, you'll see that somewhere around 18 there's probably something that's going to catch your eye. There's the manor. The corruption stems from this pedestal here. Let's see how often the banner. So that was more, I guess, kind of real. Well, that was a yellow con mob. That probably should have killed us. Oh wow, 26 bear meat. That's a lot. We're gonna go over here. There's some level 12 goblins over here, I think. I think they're level 12. Let's see how we do against one of them. I think they're 12. I could be wrong. We'll con them. Oh, light blue. It's level 8. You are not getting off pressure plate. Hey, Jergsy. When I think of a warrior, I think of a rah-rah dual-wield maniac. The shield throws me off. Seems like a pally thing. Well, keep in mind, if you played EQ, the warrior used a shield. The warrior needed a shield, especially in raids. That's why they put shields in, like the one that drops in Earth B. If you're familiar with what I'm referencing. I forget what the shield's called. People grew up and went through EQ thinking shields didn't matter, but they do. They did. They always have. We use shields all the time, Grix. Even when I came back to EQ like 10 years ago and played on 7 different servers, there were shields on everybody. Everybody used shields. Whenever there was a flurry, whatever, some kind of massive a damage coming in, nobody did a dual wield. They ended up dead. You didn't need to use shields, but they helped. Warriors in this game are trained on all weapons. That includes shields. Or sword and board. And keep in mind, this is Terminus, right? This isn't Norath, it's not Azeroth, it's not somebody else's universe. So warriors could be sword and board here. That's why they're designed to be sword and board. Those are herbs. Nope, that's cotton. We don't need cotton. See, the reason they went shield with the warrior, the paladin doesn't really need a shield. The paladin has Aegis, right? Plus its own smaller heals. So the paladin really doesn't need it. Now, in my head, I always pictured the paladin or the crusader as the shield class thing. However, this is not the world this is not what I picture in my head. This is their world, right? So, if this is how they're doing stuff, this is how they're doing stuff. But regardless, I'm 8 warriors in. So, however they treat this going forward, maybe they get rid of the shield. Maybe next year they do a whole different build. Maybe the warrior gets another pass and becomes a master weapon user or what have you. Who knows? I enjoy the sword and board warrior. I enjoy the punish mechanic. The warrior's been phenomenal. The only thing the warrior lacks is AoE threat, but it's not designed to be AoE threat. A lot of people want it to be. A lot of people want a constant AoE threat. They want AoE attacks, which just puts the warrior in line with the paladin. So why have both classes, right? A lot of paladins now, they run with two-hand. A lot of dire lords run dual-wield, and warriors run sword and board. It was definitely an interesting twist, because before, warriors didn't have a shield use. They didn't have punish. We were dual-wielding. We were running around with two hands back in Seasons. even the first bit of early access, we didn't have the shield. The shield stuff didn't come in till, what, June? May? Somewhere around there? I still use the shields though, because if not, you lose shield block, shield slam, battering shield. I look at it as, Grix, I look at it as they needed the shield to take less damage. I watched lines of tanks get mowed through with the Avatar of War because heals couldn't keep up, because they were dual wielding their epic weapons, or their, whatever the two main weapons were at the time. Was the Blade of Carnage and something else. And then I'd watch two warriors step up with shields on, and they would take less damage. They were better managed. And I've got probably 70 people who would agree with me. We had there was a much easier experience with shields. People always fought and argued since the birth of EQ that shields didn't work. Myself and two other warriors took almost 4 months and pulled everything with shields, dual wield, and two-hand, and compared numbers. We had spreadsheets and everything. And shields mattered. Period. Shields mattered. But people wanted to say, no, shields don't matter. Warriors get dual-wielding weapons for their epic weapons, so they should be able to dual-wield everything and still have the same defense. That was not the case. Even the Lotazal shield, like even if you had a Lodi shield, even that was reliable. But I can't remember the name of the shield in Earth B. What was it called? I dropped, the Wraith Council dropped it. Oh my stars, I can't think of the name of the shield. And I'm not about to install EQ to go look. There's no way. I can't go back into EQ. At all. Bandolier that you can use in combat would be cool. Yeah, well, yeah, because a bandolier would constitute weapon swapping, and right now they don't have that. I'm guessing the mechanic's not quite like if you put brutal cleave up on your hotbar as a warrior, and you're using a sword and board. Your brutal cleave is grayed out because you need a two-hander. If they put in a bandolier of some sort for you to be able to click on your two-hander to equip it, I'm guessing the game right now is not designed to automatically light that skill up while you're in combat. And they probably have to go in and change that in order to make that feasible, which is probably why we haven't gotten weapon switching in, well, I guess years. Possibly. What? Oh, that was a young boar. Like, how'd that die in 2 hits? But yeah, in this game, shield makes all the difference. Shield is a whole different thing altogether. The shield's fantastic in this game. But again, somebody was telling me the other night that they may do some other pass on the warrior. I don't know what it is. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not going to debate it with somebody else. Like, I've done 8 warriors. The warrior's fine. The warrior's fantastic. I've killed everything in the game. Almost everything in the game. I've killed everything that I've come across in game. Warrior's fine. All they got to do is fix Mighty Yelp, and that's it. Come on, meat. Come on, meat. We need more meat. All the animals out here are starving. They got no meat on their bones. The diminishing returns. All I can tell you is shield use, it was made mandatory, not by me. It was made mandatory on raids. We use shields. We had a much better time. That's all I can tell you is we've had a much better time. It was much easier for the healers. We could do stuff with less healers using shields. This is another even con. Why do I feel like Punish isn't staying up for the allotted time it's supposed to? It just came up and then went down again. I wouldn't know about that, Grix. I wasn't a healer. I just know there was a vast difference between shield use and not shield use. Vegetable? Vegetable. More mushrooms. We've only had 3 mushrooms out here? My goodness, man, when did mushrooms become the rare? I've seen more potatoes than mushrooms. Potatoes used to be the rare. The RNG is not in my favor. Look. Now, we gotta watch for goblins. There's no goblins over here, right? That over there? Blackberries? Might be blackberries. Oh, that's herbs. There's a wizard portal. Green there too. Uh-oh. We got lag. Oh. That was odd. Depends on which expansion for EQ, but most of them just went with whatever did the most damage. Wow, 4 vegetable nodes out here. Oh, there's another herb. Any other green? Right there. What is that? Don't know. Looks like vegetables? That's either vegetables or blackberries. There's vegetables right there. Wow, that's 5. Is this where all the vegetable nodes spawned? This gotta be where they all spawned. Oh, blackberries. So that one over there is probably blackberries too then. But my thing with the warriors in EQ is that they didn't have enough features early on. It wasn't as exciting being a warrior in the beginning. Look at all the green nodes over here. There's herbs there too. Well, sir, all the vegetables and herbs spawned over here. What are you? That's a big bat. Giant dusk bat. Yellow. You aggro? You are not aggro. We are not going to fight that bat. That bat's going to put that ridiculous ability on me. And we're not going to be able to hit it for half the fight. And then it's going to win on misses. Yeah, Dickie. That's true. Yeah, I felt like you only had, like, in the beginning, until they started adding AAs, you only had, what, 4 different buttons you might have hit? Maybe? And it's not like you could use them in rhythm. You had to give space before using them, because they didn't necessarily, like, it just wasn't exciting to be a warrior. Now, EQ2 is a different story. You get a guardian in there at level 50 with like 40 different skills it has to use. Most people go, well, I don't need 40 skills, there's too many skills. No, it isn't. It's a lot of fun because you can have 1,000 guardians lined up with all the same skills and all the same gear and all the same stats, and they'll play 1,000 different ways. EQ2 was phenomenal for separating players. Hey, Burgo, what's happening? You were one of my top viewed channels? One of? What do you mean one of? I'm just kidding. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope I didn't scare you off at times. Also, Joppa? Myself and Joppa were okay. I'll take it. I mean, Joppa was gone for half the year, so I don't know how I feel about that. I won't say half the year, but a third of the year, we'll say. I think he left, what, in June? July, August, September, October. Yeah, I'd say a little over a quarter. Okay, any more green at the moment? These chargers. We need one of these, don't we? We need these for... we need these for Aldrich. Nope, we need these for Huntress? Huntress. Oh, come on, don't say it. There we go. Oh, that's ready. Another herb. I might have to stay out here and just get resource nodes. That doesn't help me. I need time, man. We need more time. It's unfortunate that time is like the rare spawn. It's almost like you never have enough time. But Yep, I said it. I probably won't say it again. Ooh, moon lily. What time is it? 9 p.m. We gotta grab that moon lily. We need 2 more. We're almost encumbered. More green over here. More green there. No ore nodes at all. Not even any jute. That quest is done. AC is king. we should say that all the time. AC is king. Us cotton. Do I harvest this in the hopes that we... I don't want jute to start spawning. We'll get it. You never know. I'm not seeing any nodes out here. They must have... They probably spawned on the other side of the zone. Is that a char? That's a drag. Oh. Can we get the map starter out of goblin boxes? Are there goblin boxes in here? I think there are goblin boxes in here. I think it's just the dusty map, right? I think the torn fragment comes out of supply crates. Actually, I don't want to go up there. Chars will kill me. More cotton. Ghost viper. We need snake meat. Yeah, needed. I mean, when I say needed, I didn't say it was like, I don't mean it like mandatory. I mean to take less damage. I don't think any game has ever made shields mandatory for a class. I don't think. Like WoW didn't, Final Fantasy didn't, ESO didn't. Like, yeah, like shields weren't meant. They was just cool to have because of how they performed or what they did. But if I'm getting hit for an obscene amount of damage, like Avatar of War, I'd rather a shield than dual wield. 100%. Do we need more blackberries? How many blackberries do we have right now? 11. We burned through... I think we burned through blackberries, right? When we did crafting earlier? I think we made like 16 blueberry sparkles. Or blackberry sparkles. And I think it takes 2 blackberries per combine. So that would have eaten through 32, which... Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll get this. Close to encumbered. More vegetables? So we've looted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vegetable nodes up here, and we've only gotten 4 mushrooms. That is not good. No mushrooms there either. Oh, come on. You gotta have meat. You look pretty well fed. That's a good hit. 34 damage. Excuse me. Look at Elden Ring? No. Dark Souls 3? One of those games, you could dual wield shields. Oh, see, I was afraid of that. Cotton is starting to spawn now. I don't need cotton. Oh, that was good. 3 meat. I'm not going to harvest this cotton. Two a.m. Was that 20 minutes away from daytime? Uh-oh, we're encumbered. Do we have anything we can get rid of? Tangleroot, I guess. That was cotton, right? That's cotton. Shield spikes are underutilized or not well. Wait, what do you mean? You mean shield spikes is in spikes at like pointy things, or spikes is in like high damage, high mitigation? You're thinking spikes? Okay, nothing spawned here. Let's go back over and kill wildlife. We're almost level 11. Warriors should be able to swap weapons in combat. Oh, is it all beetles and bats? That's a nuisance. Beetles are lower level. They wanted classes to have flex rolls. I could see that. I mean, something else we could think of as well for the warrior in this game is their DPS. Like, they gave the warrior brutal cleave a few months ago. The issue is one ability doesn't make DPS for war. Like, Brutal Cleave was tricky because when Brutal Cleave first came to the warrior, it was meant to be it is a two-hand only ability, so you have to have a two-hander in your hand to do it. It would be for if you weren't tanking and you were in a DPS mode, which makes sense because you could have a warrior with a two-hand weapon and Brutal Cleave and then put on the DPS banner, and you're golden. You raise the group's DPS in general and the warrior does his damage while some other tank tanks. However, Brutal Cleave I think it has like a 120 degree arc to it when you use it, and the problem is it breaks mezzes. So you'd have to worry about positioning and then moving into position and then trying to hit one target and trying to make sure that if you hit that one target, your 120 degree arc is not going to hit other and it was the only skill, or it is the only skill the warrior has right now that's two-hand or dual wield. We have no ability, there's no ability on the warrior for dual wield specifically. It's only for two-hand. But there are 3 abilities for shield. Well, 4 if you count punish. Punish and 3 shield abilities. I want to fight this guy. Oh, he's gonna put that stupid buff on me. Okay, he didn't get it that time. Got it that time, so now we're gonna miss. And he fired off his blood drain, which means he'll fire it again. We're gonna stop with drain blood, which means we're gonna eat the vision. There's the drain blood, it's gonna heal. Now we gotta block the next one. See, in fights like this, man, block doesn't come up enough. You also think they're really starting to do too much with this game? I think there's probably more focus on the classes than there needs to be. I think they need to put the geography in. I've said this for the last probably 3 months. They need to get the geography in. Their goal for 1.0, my understanding, was to focus on one continent, King's Reach. Get it all done up and launch it. Worry about the classes and the mobs afterwards. Get everything in place first and then say, okay, let's polish it, or let's tweak it, or let's whatever. Let's send the masses into it. My concern is, if you look at classes with a 10th of the game in, when they get a 9th of the game in, they're going to sit and go, well, wait a minute, are our classes good for this? And then they'll get 1/8 of the game in. Are the classes good for this? And they'll... I don't know. I'm not a game developer. But in my head, I feel like classes should come close to last. Everything should be put into the game first. As far as geography. Not to give people more content, has nothing to do with it. But you typically want to build the foundation before you build the house. And the foundation to an MMO is not the characters, the foundation is the world. Because the world keeps the characters there, not the other way around. But again, I'm not a game developer. I don't know. The classes have already, I've said this 100 times. During seasons, every class was killing everything. Some fights were tough for people and other people shone through, but we killed everything. There wasn't a problem. We didn't need shield abilities on warriors. We didn't need AoE yoinks on dire lords. We didn't need 2 separate heals on the pat. Everything was being killed. So put the world in, get the classes in, see if the classes are attractive enough to the player, and then go from there. And I don't mean they shouldn't have done the passes on the characters going back months. I mean from now going forward. They're in a position to get the content in the game. And I'm not saying that they should do 3 continents. I'm not saying they should do a second continent. I just want them to get the first continent in 100%. Mind you, you still have, I mean, if you look at the picture of King's Reach, like we did last night, there's still like 3 zones missing. Never mind Body of Dakara, there's still South, Saul, S-A-O-L, whatever that is. There's Fairthale, and then there's, what was the other one we saw? I think there's another one I saw. I can't remember at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's like 4 zones, including Body of Dakara. Like, take Vanguard, for example. Vanguard had the majority of the world already in by the time it was done beta. What broke Vanguard was the content, the creatures. It was the Ancient Port Warehouse District update or what have you. But all the zones, all the islands, all the regions were in-game. Oh, we need daytime, man. Actually, are the boars gonna be up down below? I don't know. They might be all bats. Ah, they're all bats. Ooh. Oh no, there's boar right there. That's a spider, right? No, that's a node. I think they probably had to showcase what they were capable to get the funding. It would definitely be interesting to know what the initiative was behind the funding, like the group of individuals that put forth the funds. I mean, they said that they believed in their vision. I'm guessing they were players. I think. Maybe. I know some people put serious money into Pantheon years ago when the access was really high to get in. This boar's yellow, by the way. No, yeah, no, it was a much smaller amount. You're also annoyed with the C and Viz traits? You mean you don't like that the mobs could spawn with C and Viz? Oh, gotcha. I mean, isn't that what concealment was supposed to do? I think they have concealment not... maybe it's not working properly, but I thought concealment was supposed to increase the quality of who didn't see you. Because it used to be that you could crawl all the way down to Agonok, the Brood Queen, and stand underneath her, and she wouldn't aggro. But now apparently you can't do that anymore. Now she sees you. And eats you yesterday. Yellowcon mob, chat. Yellowcon mob. 66% of our health remains. We lost 33% on a yellow. Sorry to bug you. I got my friend to play the game. He's a hunter and he has a spell that says expose. Ah, okay. So there's a technique system, right? In the game, you have your 3 hotbars. You have your technique bar over here, these 4. You have your utility bar over here, and you have your action bar, which is the main one. Expose goes over here on your technique bar. It's what's called an opening. So when you go into combat, you would want to go ahead and put expose on your target. When you do that, if somebody has a closer that can combo onto your expose, you can put special effects or special debuffs on your target. For example, when I'm grouped with a summoner buddy of mine, if I put expose on the target, they have a slow that lights up that tells them that they can actually use that to close my expose and put slow on the mob. If expose wasn't on the mob, that button would never light up, so they'd never be able to use it. Now, you start by getting an expose first. You yourself, as a character, will get a closer in a couple of levels. Somebody else will get a closer maybe in a quicker amount of time. Like necromancers and wizards, I believe, have openers and closers at the earliest, I think. But expose is just an opener. Now, a summoner may have a slow if it closes an expose, but a cleric might have an AC debuff if it closes an expose, or a warrior might have a damage decrease if it closes an expose. So when your friend goes to expose the target and expose pops up, you might have an ability in a few levels that will allow you to put an effect on the mob without using mana or readiness. It's like a free action or a free debuff, but it's a tag team effort. If that makes sense. Like, I have expose here, right? Exposure. It puts your target in the exposed state for 30 seconds. The exposed state can be manipulated by other techniques to cause additional effects. Now, I don't think I have a closer yet. I'm not high enough. No, I don't have it yet. And all your techniques typically use readiness on your character, the white bar in the top left. So you have to have enough readiness in order to use the skill in the first place. I don't know why I'm using Mocking Blow. Did that answer your question, Lost? Oh, yeah, you can't post links in the chat, Lost. I don't know if you were trying to type or put a link in there or not, but links are turned off. Just give it 20 seconds and you'll be good to talk again. Oh, gotcha. You're welcome. That's weird. You went to clip it and it... You went and clipped it and it timed you out. Oh, you clipped it and then tried to put the link in chat. I gotcha. Yeah. Tried to post it. Yeah. No, anything that comes through as a link, it won't show on chat. I've had some immature individuals in the past come in here with nonsense. Yeah. Cool, perfect. Now, expose used to do so much more. Think of it this way. You used to have different types of openers. So expose would put the target in an exposed state, but then a necro might have an ability called force, which puts the mob into a staggered state, like pushing somebody. There were different closers that capitalized on certain openers. So for example, someone might have put force on a mob, but then I might not have a force closer on the warrior, but maybe the wizard does, or maybe the ranger does, and it would do something different. So what that meant was when you were in a group, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, you had to communicate and say, okay, if I put expose on, who's got an AC debuff? Who's got a slow? Who's got a damage increase? Who's got a dot? Who's got a whatever? And then you would coordinate how that worked. However, this many people used it properly. This many people thought it was the ridiculous thing and never bothered to use it because they could never coordinate anything. So they ended up removing all the different avenues. So instead of doing this many, now you can do this many, or even this many. So they limited it so that even your own player could open and close yourself without needing somebody else. That's not how it used to be. It used to be that you would have to coordinate, which was part of the fun. It was part of being in a group in an MMO is strategizing and being tactful and being better than another group because you're utilizing all the bells and whistles. Like EverQuest 2 had what was known as the heroic opportunity system. If you were in a group where those players used the heroic opportunity system, you outshone all the other groups that didn't. Doesn't matter if they were better geared or not. If you utilized the heroic opportunity wheel to generate all those effects that you could, it was phenomenal, but nobody bothered to do it because it was too much work. Well, they tried it here, and apparently it was too much work for a lot of people. So they stripped it down. He's talking about you. Yeah, I don't think you ever put. Have you ever tried to post a link, Rex? I don't think you've ever tried to post a link. Oh, you think you have once? Yeah, people just had links that they were bad. I'm just gonna say that. So I was like, forget it. It's not that important. So I turned them off. A lot of streamers have them turned off, specifically because of that. Excuse me. We're almost to 11. When do they start talking about? When do they start releasing the vlogs for all the stuff this month? Was it the 12th? Was it the 17th? I don't remember. I'm curious about the mastery points. I know I saw it on the image. I'm guessing they're probably just gonna loosely explain that they're gonna be modifiers to your existing abilities. Oh, this Monday. Okay. I'm expecting all the information to be surface level. That's what I figure it'll be. Just something to generate a bit of interest for people going into the end of the year. But I could be wrong, and it could be in-depth. Today they released dungeons and group accessibility. Right, the group accessibility are the auto corpse summons things. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read it. I've had half a dozen people tell me. My whole group tonight when we were in BRK, they're like, "Hey, did anybody tell Crush? Anybody tell Crush?" I'm like, "Tell me what?" They're like, "Did you read the notes today?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Oh, you're not gonna like this." And then they were bugging me for like 15 minutes straight tonight. Buggers. So I'm trying to stay positive. I mean, they're going to end up crippling part of the whole social thing, but whatever. Whatever. I'll wait till they make a final decision whether or not that's going to stay in game or not. Tell you, you should sit down before you do, right? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I mean, they, bottom line, they have to do what they feel is the right move. Whether it's experimenting, testing, or they're definitely gonna put something in the game, you know? I'm just me. That's it. I'm entitled to my own feelings just like you guys are, but I don't think about myself when it comes to these features that are coming into the game or that they consider or that they change. I think about the players. I think about who I've grouped with over the last year. Like, I've grouped with a lot of players who don't want mounts. I've grouped with a lot of players who want to be able to talk to all the different people you need to talk to get stuff done. Speak to a druid for Spirit of the Wolf. Speak to a shaman for fire resist. Speak to a summoner or a necro for a corpse summon. Speak to one of the 3 priests for a res. That's all social. When you replace that, you remove that from social. That's all I'm saying. Because people will do that. People will say, oh, there'll be some people who won't do that. I get it, but that's not the point. The majority of people should be social. You can't please everybody, but if almost everybody was social in this game, I promise you, stuff would get done. People would make friends. Friends lists would grow. People would die and not complain and pick their ball up and go home. Look at all the go to my YouTube and look at all the VODs. Look at the last 11 months. I dare anybody that hears me right now, go to my YouTube page, click on the live button, go through 400 videos and find me one group where after a death somebody leaves and the group finishes. Go. 400 videos. Go now. Find one. Try and find one. Then timestamp it and let me know. So I can eat crow, as they say. And you can't turn around and say, yeah, but that's you. You're not, everybody else is not like you. No, it's not me. It's hundreds of other people that I've grouped with. Well, maybe not hundreds because we don't have seasons up there. It's a lot. That's my favorite part of the game, is having to talk to people. Yes, that's the whole definition of massive multiplayer online role-playing game. It's not called massive multi-solo or massive multi-selfish. I just want people to be social, man. The more people that are social, the better this game does. I think people also say a lot of things with rose-colored glasses on. I have many experiences. That exact same thing happens. Group wipe, someone leaves, see them shouting for a corpse summon later. I know I'm new, but I haven't had one bad experience with people in this game. That's fantastic, Lost. I'm glad to hear that. What I like is people aren't hand-holding me or just pumping me with gear. They're letting me learn, answering questions. Community's been great. Fantastic. I'm hopeful, but I'll see people say one thing and then do the opposite. I don't know. All I can say is I've made friends and contacts in this game that I have been in contact with over the last 2 years that I'm certain come launch, I'm going to have a bunch of them playing in the same place, and that's more than likely where I'm going to end up. So I can't speak for everybody else, but I can speak for myself. I just wish most other people were like that. You've now run into me and I'm a mean old... Grix is not a mean old man. Although, I'm sure there are some playing this game. Actually, I know of 2. But I'm not going to say anything more than that. Excuse me. Trying to be extra nice. People are so nice. I normally don't talk this much in a modern MMO. Well, thank you for talking. Thank you for being social. I should make an emote. I should make an emote that comes up on chat. I just hit a button and social comes up with fireworks and streamers and bells and whistles. Again, chat, this mob is yellow. No buffs. You've talked about launch a few times. Do we have an estimate on? So, here's what my understanding has been. I had in my head that as of the beginning of early access, when they first launched their plan for early access, they were changing their focus from creating 3 continents to 1 continent, 1 fully fleshed out continent, because of the size of their team, resources, etc., which is totally understandable. A lot of the people on the internet trolled and crapped all over them and blah 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 whatever, brought a bunch of nonsense. But they had to make this change. I understood why they had to make this change. With that said, they said they were on a plan to have launch or within 24 months or 2 years. So from the end of 2024, 2 years would be the end of 2026. So for the last 10 months or 11 months, I've been saying to chat that we should see launch or 1.0 at some point in 2026. However, I had a bit of the Mandela effect. Now, for those who don't know, the Mandela effect is when you've lived knowing something is true, when in actuality it's not, it's something different. What was said or iterated was that early access was going to be at least 24 months. Now, I didn't believe that because I spent the last 11 months believing what I just said. But somebody actually brought up the initial article 4 or 5 days ago, and it does say that they expect early access to last at least 24 months. So whether or not it's sometime in 2026, it might not be till 2027, 2028, I don't know. And then Joppa mentioned it, I think, on one of his streams this week. He had mentioned that there was no set time frame, which was disappointing because I was pretty certain they were going to be able to finish the continent within 2 years. Now, maybe they do finish the continent within 2 years and we do get it by the end of 2026, but I have to stop thinking that that their 24-month timeline is 2026. It just means we're going to be in early access for at least the next 2 years. So, I wish I could tell you, I can't. Nobody knows. But I had genuinely thought it was 24 months from December. And I have been corrected. And yet I'm still here playing the game because I can't stop for some reason. Wow, that was an even con mob. Oh, what level are we? We're almost 11. We're 10.94. Yeah. I mean, we genuinely don't know. Like, Joppa corrected the viewers by saying that's not what was said, blah blah blah, etc. But we just don't know. They could finish the continent and launch by summer of next year. We have no idea. They just can't say for... It's not set in stone, is what it is. I don't need 3 continents. At least not to start. Just finish this one, put all your dungeons in, get the quests put in, make sure there's plenty of stuff for people to do on this continent without making it seem too crowded, and then launch it. That's it. Give us 3-4 months with this game, or with this continent, and while they work on the other ones. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to say this again. There has been footage over the years of much more content that is not available right now in this game on this continent. So they have other stuff. They just need to convert it over to the Unity engine and throw that out. They have stuff from South Seoul, S-A-O-L, which is in the bottom left corner of this continent. They have that already. They had photos and video released of, what is it called? Tower of the Madman? Tower of the Reckless... No, Tower of the Reckless Magician, I think? Which was in South Seoul or South Seoul. There was actually gameplay footage. So, they have content that we don't have. It's either not in Unity yet, or it's in Unity and it's nowhere near ready to be talked about because they're trying to get this stuff done first. But they have more content than we think they have. So, that much I know. 100%. I just don't know how much more content they have that they don't have in Unity. And I've seen 2 areas that they've shown years ago. So I know they're in game too. I don't think there's an H though, Grix. I think it's S-O-A-L is how it was spelled. Or at least that's what it looked like. I could be wrong. It could be shoal. Because shoal would be like coastline. But I was pretty sure I saw S-A-O-L. Though again, it might be shoal. Let me see just to be safe. Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, Tower of the Reckless Magician. So the magician is named Suja Tal. He commands seraphs, which I believe are like angel-type creatures. Or seraphs, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, South Seoul, S-A-O-L. It's not Shoal, it's S-A-O-L. Whatever that is. South Seoul. South Seoul. You probably can't see it on the phone. No, you can't see it. You can find it for yourself. You can look it up, but it's South S-A-O-L. And you might even be able to find screenshots of it. They scrubbed them from the Discord. SAOL is Irish. Oh, Irish for life. South Life? South Sail. South Seal. Okay. That's South Life, I guess. Like East Side, West Side, South. Say South Sail, but say it in the same form as like West Side. South Sail. Imagine doing that. What would you like? There you go. Is that right? That's an S, right? Yeah, it's an S to you guys. There you go. I'm never doing that again. Come on, we need 2 more kills. There's 1. I wonder if it comes down and goes up short when it's re-triggered. Because it did it again. We're supposed to have it on like a 10-second... I thought it was 10-second window. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Badia Dakara we'll probably see in the new year. I don't see it in December unless they want to plan a really big surprise. And I think, so for those who don't know, their main artist person is Monkey Pit. M-O-N-K-E-Y, Monkey Pit. But the O is a 0. He streams on Twitch. During the day, he'll stream his game dev artwork. He was working on a creature today that looked like, I believe it's going to be in Badia Dakara. So I don't think we're going to get it anytime soon, but I do believe we'll get it in the first part of the new year. But if you want to tune into the artwork and see how the artwork's coming along, see who does the hairstyles and so on, it's Monkey Pit. M-0-N-K-E-Y-P-I-T. He normally streams, when he streams, he normally streams Pantheon during the day, but he's also a bit of a painter himself. And I think in the evenings he streams him painting or doing art of some sort. I think they would have hit it this year if they had not run into the issues they did with Ash Breathers. If you look at the previous roadmap, they honestly did pretty well hitting and getting what they did. I think body is basically the only piece of it they missed. Well, I know last week, I think during one of his streams, Joppa mentioned that they were still looking at putting in the points of interest, and then he said some words like a Harry Potter spell. So I assume that's the name of the locations in Badia Dakara. But he said there were 3 POIs they were working on getting into the zone. And then he he abracadabraed some words. I have no idea what he said, but I'm sure there were accents and ghetto phonetics somewheres. Tell you what dungeon I'm really looking forward to. What dungeon is that? I know he talked about Seville Manor this week, which apparently is supposed to be their version of the State of Unrest. I found the Static Group's video about South Sow and about other content which is not in yet and before the new version of the game. Yep, for sure. We just don't know how much content they have, but they definitely have more than we know. What's the well pond, Bricks? I'm not going to fall for a joke, am I? The well pond? Supposed to be a really deep water area that is in... Oh, that's the dungeon that's supposed to be in Wild's End. Okay, gotcha. Who was I talking to? I spoke to somebody back in the summer of this year. They were telling me... who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody who said they still had to put in the underwater dungeon in Wild's End. I was like, there's an underwater dungeon in Wild's End? And he was like, yeah, and then he went to describe it, and I forget what he said. I don't know if it's supposed to be in the Mad Moors, or if it's supposed to be a few minutes away from the Goblin Ruins. But he said there was supposed to be an underwater dungeon, or underwater ruins. There's either ruins or dungeon. I'm not paying attention. You could swim around some parts of it right now. They got air pockets? Wow. The Dropper wasn't kidding when he said he wanted his water to be like Subnautica. Subnautica has air pockets also. You guys ever see Subnautica? Subnautica's a pretty fun game. There's level 11. Yeah, Subnautica is amazing and scary as crap if you got headphones on, nobody around, and one desk lamp. That's Subnautica. Subnautica will scare the... man, Subnautica. Man, oh man. It even gets me. The Subnautica was a fun... I mean, I played through Subnautica like 3 times, and I played through Subnautica Below Zero twice. Oh, hang on. I don't know why it blocked that, but thank you. Yeah, man, Subnautica was phenomenal. You get your little, whatever it's called, the little underwater motor thing, and you start going down a little bit deeper as far as you can go, and all of a sudden you get that real life water type glug glug in your ears, and then you hear sounds, and you're not quite sure. It's almost like sitting in the forest in Pantheon at midnight and listening to all the sounds around you, trying to figure out, is that a spider? Is that a goblin? Is that a bear? Is that the Dusk Fiend? Am I gonna die? Am I just whatever? And Subnautica, man, like you're glued to your screen and you're constantly looking. You're really trying to make sure, and you'll spin your character around a million times, and you got to be careful because as you do that, you burn battery, and it's a whole other thing, man. Subnautica was phenomenal. I should maybe do a playthrough sometime. I'm sure there'll come a point where I run out of content here while they work on other stuff. But yeah, Subnautica's phenomenal. And then I played Subnautica Below Zero. That was good. And then I was hoping to play Subnautica 2, but that's a discussion for another time, but that's under a whole bunch of legal stuff now, which is unfortunate. I hope we get a Subnautica 2, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Actually, this is a safe spot here. Okay, chat, we're going to end it here for the evening. It's 20 after 3. I'm up way too late. I should be asleep right now. I should be approaching REM right now. Because of this silly game, I am not. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. The first time I was in Wild's End at night, there were goblins hooting and screaming. Yes, yeah. At nighttime, I would run over the hills and I would find the elite goblins, whether I liked them or not. I would always find the elite goblins. I never found the regular goblins. I would run over a hill. There'd be a source of light. I would go towards the light, and then I literally would go towards the light as the goblins ate me for breakfast. But maybe in the future, we start a warrior in Wild's End and we play a halfling warrior. Maybe. We'll see. Anyhow, before I get talking the rest of the night, I'm going to take off. I got to go to bed. You guys have a good night or a good day, wherever you guys are. I hope to see you on the next stream, which should be tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be an early stream, because I'm up as late as I am now. I might end up sleeping in tomorrow because I have a couple of errands to run that I was going to run in the morning, but now I'm probably going to have to run them in the afternoon. I also need to get a few auditions done, so I got to do that before I go live. I'm hoping I'm not too late going live. I'm hoping to be live probably a couple hours before usual, so around 5 p.m. Eastern, maybe 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll see what's going on. Anyhow, you guys take care. We'll see you next time.